too proud, new chrome, clean frame. Thought I read the fight, thought I learned the game. Tapped the wrong side, got clipped by a jab. My circuits lit red, man, that one hurt bad. I mapped every move, I counted my breath. Then the boss came swinging and I met defeat again. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen and I'm messed. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Locked in the arena with the shiny new plan, but the timing's all off in my metal hands. 1 second too late and I eat the floor. I tried to be perfect, now I'm learning war. I said easy win, that was a joke. I blinked at the counter, then my combo broke. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen, then I miss. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Maybe I'm built for the math, not the heat of the clash. Maybe I need one more try to get my steel hands right. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. Still I queue up for the next. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed.
It's good morning. How's everyone doing? Episode. What's up, Lexi? Yep, final push. Chopper. I, one match this morning. Look who it was. They were 249. And need at least 280. We're probably gonna need closer to 290 or 300. Keep going. Lost them last night. Not need to ban Ranger. I thought he was the one that banned Battlegrounds, Spider-Punk, and Starkey or something. What's up, Morky? The Zode. Passed your final exams. That's awesome. Way to go. Knew you could do it. And it's C6 time. Silver M2. I thought about taking M1. I just want to try. Up top, out, burn, put down. Gonna switch to phone. Ooh. You haven't played in 8 days. Nice. I don't blame you. Really helpful in the next meta. Still curd. Should have never played on Sunday, 272. Got 2-1 last Tuesday. Haven't played. If I lose a couple, no way to get the points back. Yeah. Trying to play to get partner. Hey, that's the way to do it. Get them sponsored streams. Yeah, Kurt, if I get above 280, I'm gonna park and just watch the scores. Which would technically be like 2 good wins. With the W. And with the 15 stream streak, it's really like 70. WW. I could very easily run into Bureau. He's not that much higher than me. Oh no. Probably worse than Bureau. Oh, jeez. Hey, Sweden. How are you doing this morning? What's up, Anna? I'm good. How are you this morning? Take that SP3 like a boss. Yep. Good at the moment, but I'm good. Hey, me too. Marta, thanks for the follow. You save lives for a living? Oh, well, that's awesome. Thank you for doing that. Easy W. No. Have an SB2 when he gets to his second life. Are you kidding? Oh god, I cannot believe that just happened. Then all we need, then we go into towers. I just part, don't I? Is it gonna go up 3 points? I wish Truth was here. One more win. I would park for now. Park it. Wouldn't trust 3 points. Keep an eye on it. My fear if I wait 2 hours is that if I lose a couple, it's really hard to get back. We will likely need one more. I kind of think we should do it now, so if we lose, we have the morning to try to get back. Do a poll. The poll up. Be right back.
And elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterious.
I'm back. So 2 people voted. They both said now. Wait, actually won. Same curd, but I never made it to the qualifying part at the end. Last firstborn, thanks for the follow. Does it update when they remove cheaters? Possibly. I don't know how many are that high up. Oh. You what? These investigations. A group. Oh gosh. V Sebastian, thanks for the follow. Nick24, thanks for the follow. Black Star, thanks for the follow. Can I see? I'd say wait for now, man. If you want to do another go for another, go with the mindset of being okay with not making it. Right now I'm just gonna chill and see. Just gonna wait. One match will 100% secure it now. I know, but what if I lose and I can't get back? So it would be better to lose now than later. Season is over. I was 55 of 98% win. Dang. I did really good the first wars, and then the last ones I kind of fell off. Yeah, they're like Battlegrounds level AI. a handful of cheaters. Imagine doing only. Yeah, the cheating thing is just. It's really bad. You play my last match now. Hope guys anyone will almost certainly play one more in the last minutes. 2 points is nowhere near enough. Is even 15 points enough? We know Joker will play. We know Boz is going to play. And I mean play and they're probably going to win. Stormbreaker's probably going to play. And win. Kurt's going to play. Damon's going to play. 100% sure. Um, I think you're right, to be honest. I just know 4 of these guys are 100% sure going to do more matches, and they're most likely going to win their matches. Possibly 5. Savage Link, thanks for the follow. Might as well go for it. Annihilation. What do you think, Dread? I am 3 points now into C6. Do I do my next match now so I can have time to lose and get more points if I do lose? Or do I wait and see if I actually fall out of C6? Gotta secure it. So do it now. Right. We just need one win. So all hands on deck. Here we go. It's not good. Yeah, Dread, it's really, it's bad. Good luck on C6. Thanks. We lost this match, but hopefully we can win 2 in a row after it. Faced the whole cult in one stream, Discord VC Demons. I had that happen to me on the last day of Gladiator Circuit last season. The whole cult. I only came to boo, talk trash, good luck, God mod, said F the season, still M3 till last week. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, dude. Serpent on defense. Why not take Solvark for Brit? I guess I just forgot. You get the draft win this. Did I already mess up placement? What the heck? Oh, now I lost it. What's up, Tesla? Just said you don't have money to spend? I'm doing alright, how are you? I screwed up, so they better make some changes next season. I'm really hopeful. If he throws Brit, use that as my throw. What do I throw with? All hands on deck. We need the answers. We can do it right now. Who do I use for Brit? We're using next. Okay. Down some deep. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the bug's fixed. What do I use for null? Have our Archangel. Archangel. Dude, if y'all had not told me how to like place that, I would not have won. You can breathe now. I could have a heart attack. I wasn't even playing and I'm sweating right now. He's cooking a dance counter. AA takes long. Bad idea. I think it worked, K. GG's. GG's. We definitely have that one. So that's it. That's the lock, right? This is my first Celestial finish, yeah. If this is a lock. Picked him badly on the draft. I thought my draft was terrible. That serpent really helped. 100% locked. Alright, dude, you're getting screenshotted because you're probably gonna be my first Celestial finish. That's some of all his defenders. The double cosmic serpent Thanos meant he was doomed. You can park now? I can park. My luck match for C5 was against Cows yesterday was so satisfying. That is so stressful. Knowing that it's like the match and seeing Cows pop up is like, look, I already moved down one spot if I hadn't done that match. Is this gonna like update? Because you know going in that's your lock match, and then when the like match screen pops up, you're like, oh shit. That's C6 secured if you park. Oh, I'm parked. We're done. I was really going for my first C4 finish. Got up to 475, then lost 6 in a row and gave up. Damn, G Money. Melo, thanks for the follow. CCP and C6 in one season. That is correct. Where's my guy at? Isn't he here? "30 places in. I don't care about podium anymore. Just give me C6, C5, and I'm chilling." Yeah, dude, I just want to finish Celestial. You know, for how many hours I play. I was looking for Benito. I think he parked C6. I thought he parked at 300, like exactly. Rare time placing first was helpful. Place Serpent, win round 1. If he puts Britain in round 2, you just throw. If he doesn't, you put Thanos, also win round 2. Yeah, he should be somewhere. I thought he was like 300 points even. We're always like watching each other's scores. Oh, right there, 307. Dude, look at that rank 5, Ascension 2, high Evo. What's up, Cisco? You're up early. Good morning. Yeah, we had to secure C6. So there's like no way I'm 30 points in or 30 places in. Like that's 100% No need to like stress. That's locked. Go play towers, arena, whatever. Don't you dare do another. No, I'm not doing another match. If you don't finish C6, raise a ticket to command. Okay. Dude, look at all those 299s. Dude, Sam Hawk. Him and I have been battling it out this season. He's in the chat like every day. Well, that's cool. He got A2 on iDoom. That's some prestige. If it was a different season, it could get sketchy. Nobody's plays in this season, so you're locked. Dude, I cannot believe I get to say that I will have gotten C6 and CCP in the same season. C6 for the first time. One of the coolest things was before I started streaming, I was laying in bed and I was like, well, let me do a match and see how things go. And who did I get? None other than Roger. And of course, I wasn't streaming. Dude, I just slam dunked this. This match, I got clipped by Maestro. That sucked, but he didn't have a chance anyways. And then I put Spider Ham on defense. He used Havoc for him, and he put Death of Thanos on defense, and I used Bong. I killed him in the last second, but with him not being able to stream snipe, it was taking him like the full 15 seconds for every pick. It was like a whole different match. Yeah, I did some weird stuff when I play him. I can't stand him. He watches the stream while he is playing, and he listens. Like how all of you were helping me with the placements on that. He would have been reading the chat, so he would have done like different placements. Even if they weren't good, it just would have thrown off like the plan and stuff and like mess with him. And a lot of times during the season, he waits the 45 minutes. Like he won't do any other matches, and then he'll just match me. So I have to like turn off my screen and all this crap. I'm nervous. I've never done this before. The points, the bottom's definitely going up. It's fine. Rogers and M3 saw him yesterday. Yeah, that's about where I left him. Of course. So how many players, if you're in C6, you're in the top, what, 1,000 players? That Damon kid is like that for you? Damon is a demon, dude. 250? I can deal with being in the top 250. Damon's good too. Like he catches you, dude. Tread, no one ever told me like how aggressive the sniping is. Okay, it's one thing to snipe. I get some people in chat like they want to match the streamer. But it's like The fact that they like listen to you while you talk about your placements and they read what chat's saying, you know, chat's trying to help you out or whatever. And like they're up in your shit, yo. I don't know how else to put it. So when we find out what the new metas are at server reset, I've got a bunch of 3 to 4 gems. We could do some marbles and do some 3 to 4 breakups. We also have I have a bunch of A2 tokens I haven't used, like Toad, Spot, Bishop, Nova. And I've got a bunch of 1 to 2 gems that we could like start setting up for towers. The comp will probably be after the cells end because they have until the cells are over to use units. He was cooking hard week 1, 2, 3 to 4. He was kind of getting cooked. To me, it's funny that anyone did good in 1 to 2, but hard in 3 to 4 because 1 to 2 was much harder. Like having your reverse control turn on, turn off. I got Bishop first appearance. Is it good? I've never been a big fan of Bishop, but there's a lot that Bishop does in story and in a lot of different situations. So I would say to just kind of give him a try and you'll see. Yesterday they said we could see this afternoon. No, they were talking about like the Paragon people that had their tiers, these, they had their tiers reset. If they used the proper amount of units, that they were back unlocked. 1 to 2 was easy for me. 3 to 4 was so difficult for me. Someone had told me how easy of a time, not easy, but like you were handling the reverse control just fine. It was destroying me because like if I got reversed 1 time, that was it. I died. I preferred week 1 way more. Current meta is so draft and roster dependent. Guess I could do. I can't do anything in towers, and there's really no point in me buying keys for these towers when Mystic and Science comes out in 3.5 hours. I could do Arena. Do I have no, I don't have any good raid things. Might as well farm some units. I think I did that backwards. Well, I don't think it matters. I don't know how y'all had any success in week 1 to 2, man. Like, after the sales offers, I was down to 1,000 units, already made 700 units back. Yeah, that's I actually want to empty out my units. I want to get some of those deals. I want to get some of the Ascension does. Tender to leave here in 20? Huh? I will have to be AFK for 20 to 30 minutes in about 20 minutes. So I can end the stream, or I could just like put on the BRB screen our Realm of Legends auto and then just be right back. It's up to y'all. I mean, I could end stream and then start over, but I'm gonna be here a lot of hours. And I wish they had made Wiccan for Ascension. He would be rank 5. They just need to clean up his kit a little bit, take off the reliance of 5-hit combos. Too many no's get in the way of it now. Dang it. I can never text that last part. She's gonna be a real bitch. Oops, one for words. Yeah, I thought he was him. Oh, I did double Mystic anyways. That's freaking hilarious. Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Wasn't I unstoppable? Oh, if I could rank 5 him, I might would not rank 5. If I could dupe him, I might would rank 5 him. So hashtag ricochet is going to be defense. Hashtag stabilize will be attack. Heimdall's going to be attack. That's unfortunate. Spider-Ham's going to be defense. Yondu defense is kind of cool. Take a look at mine. Hashtag ricochet. Alright, bot. Both of you talking once. For defense. These are defenders. Maybe time to rank for Rhino and Sentinel. Or Void. Need that Ascension on Penny. Then the other one is Stabilize. Let's show any, I know. So this is attack. Angela, I've always wanted to rank her. Bittery Bill, I've always wanted to rank Black Cat. I'm waiting on that dupe. If I get A2 on Patriot, I would rank him. I think I'd take it to rank 4. A1 on Gore, I've been wanting to rank him. Dude, Phyla's tactic attack. Defense tag is Ricochet. Hold on, let me type it in chat, Phil. I'm gonna say supposedly just in case. Definitely want a Black Cat and rank 5 Shang-Chi if you're somewhat competitive. Nuclear, thanks for the follow. Phyla being tactic is a W if you're a whale. I'm not a whale, but I did spin for Phyla, and then I used a bunch of units before the 4th of July sale. Stealthy tactic, cool. Venom, Phyla, Bong, Null. I have pulled M'Baku. That is a natural SIG 160. Oh, and same thing with him. Natural SIG 160. I'd like to see more about Thor Ragnarok. He's actually pretty sick. I would like to rank 3 or rank 4 maybe? No, I still need to even rank 3 him. I would like to rank Shang-Chi. He's pretty dope. But we're not doing anything until server reset when they announce what the tactic is. Are the metas. So it's moved up to 279 now. When I got in, it was 277. This was the win right here. That almost 20-point jump. That was pretty huge too. Yikes, that is an account, dude. We're at least kind of tied. This damn screen make me nervous, thinking I'm gonna accidentally press a button. Guess I could have turned on suicides for it. Not like I have war right now. I need to be learning to dex that. I even struggle to dex this one. Ah. Why did I think that she had tracking? I hate trying to use her. I don't know how some people love her. No.
Played, so I mean,
Like, what's that sound? I need to go to the restroom. Oh, right now? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be on extended. Be right back. It'll be probably like 30 minutes.
And rain watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides the ascent through the contest maze. And gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides the ascent through the contest maze. And gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And Iron guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance Sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts, battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light, isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyally sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. wisely sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in.
Hey guys, apologize for the wait. Let's see. Nice. I was waiting for the drop for the 5th time. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to stream early to get C6 secured, but we had an errand we had to do this morning. So One vote and everything. We're gonna redo the poll. Arena account tour, CCP testing, sponsored segment. Account tour, sponsored segment. Yes. Like, good, I'm just messing around. I still feel bad. I don't like doing that, but I also stream for a lot of hours, so all the above. Well, since Battlegrounds is over, time's on our side. Binge Wars, thanks for the follow. Also, JSDA Beast, thanks for the follow. I did, I typed a message, but it doesn't feel as personal. Can we add towers, or are you stuck? We're gonna do towers when Mystic and Science come out. I'm kind of stuck on 83 on the floors that I have. We have 2.5 hours to kill before the towers come out, and the season ends. So it's just like, what do we want to do in the meantime? If you weren't here earlier, your drops aren't working. Okay. First thing is always to try to refresh. Second thing is, if you're on desktop, try to go to mobile. If you're on mobile, try to go to desktop. If that doesn't work, make sure that your Kabam account is linked. Sometimes you have to link it and unlink it. What's up, Combo? So if you weren't here, I matched Roger before I streamed. Won. We won 3 more matches. We started the day at 234. Ended at 299. The John
Zentis just raided with 50
Gene sent us.
viewers.
Thanks for the raid. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm eating my breakfast. While we kind of go over the morning. I hope you had a good stream. Finesse, thanks for the follow. How was your stream, Gene? So we made it to 299 points, which puts us 30 spots. We're at 120 into C6, which is secured. You did get Sarah started MCOC for the first time today. Super hyped about it. Hell yeah, really? First day. I'm glad you're hyped about it. It's a really fun game. Anna recommended to come over. Anna's very cool. I stream a lot, so it's hard for me to catch other streams. But I do try to like open her stream once in a while and say hi or something. I believe she's new to the game as well. Gene Raid, what's going on? How are y'all? How are you liking the game so far? Did you run into anything that was weird or difficult? Yeah, did you get any fun champions that you started with that you were like, oh my god, this person is so cool? We just finished Gladiator Circuit, which is the ranked, ranked PvP mode. 4-star Hulkling? Yes. And a Mangog, which pronunciation leaves the room. Hulkling is a great start to the game. So what I was doing was Battlegrounds. This is ranked PvP. I streamed early today because it ends in a few hours to make sure I got enough points to end in Celestial 6. otherwise known as the top 250 players. For real, that Hulkling is going to carry you far. You can use him for almost everything. You were wondering about that? Wanted to try it out to get humbled? It may not be open for you yet, but I will tell you when you first try it, be ready for the humbling. I play it every day, like 10 to 12 hours a day, and I am humbled daily. Yeah, manage your units. Don't use your units on crystals. The crystals will look really appealing. Like, oh my god, I could get a champion if I just use these 200 units right here. It's a big ways. Everything you do content-wise will give you crystals where you're at. You're not going to struggle for that. Brinko, thanks for the follow. I do eat on stream, y'all. I'm glad you didn't raid while I was on my Be Right Back screen. Oh, I gotta fix my screen. I'll do it later. No, and if you watch streams for drops, you'll get 6 and 7 star events. Good to know. I'll save it up. Yeah, units is your most valuable thing. You really don't want to use it if you can avoid it. When I started playing, if I got any amount of units and there was something I could click with my units, I used them right away. It was a long climb out of that habit. I'm just used to playing games where you're supposed to use your resources. Thank you again for the raid. I'll try to give you a shout out again later. Maybe we can get you a couple follows and stuff. Act 2 and 3 are loaded with units. Well, this means if you start right and you know to save, it gives you a good head start. It's a good time to start streaming MCOC. The drops are pretty good for viewers. People like their drops. CCP weeks will drop a little for you, but won't be too bad. Dude, I just made such a mess. I thought the egg wasn't running. And it was. I like the 1 to 2 gems from drops. There's so many champs at rank 1, just saves me using resources. It'd be nice if they were generic, so. Yeah, a 1 to 2 gem kind of feels silly to not have a generic, right? Like, oh no, I rank 2'd someone. I still have all of my 1 to 2s from drops. See, 2 skill, 3 mystic, 2 mutant, a science. You can ignore the Valentine one because that was from an event, but still. I also have some saga ones, which I don't know if they're from drops or from the showcase. Could have been both. Yeah, you want variety. Sometimes it keeps giving you the same class over and over, just like awakening gems. Oh, everyone says arena. All right. We started on it, so we'll just keep moving and cruising. Um, almost done with breakfast. You use your gem immediately. Bought the 4K BYOB till last night. I was deciding between Red Guardian and Tigra. Went with Tigra, she's fun. I have Tigra rank 4 sig 200. I'm just terrible with her. She's got a really high skill ceiling, and I just don't. I don't have what it takes. We go Jim Bong to rank 3. You need to take that boy to the top. Saw a brief video of how to use her. She seems fun. Not too hard. Just seems like hard bit is both the AI not playing ball and learning the spacing. Learning the spacing. That is where I mess up. Yes, you do need AI cooperation, but it's the spacing where I make mistakes. We might do marbles later for once we know what the new battleground meta is going to be. We might do marbles later for some rank ups. I roll balls as well. Nice. Yes, I do. My rank ups, if I have a lot of rank up stuff, are you parking in Battlegrounds? Yes, I just told you that in Hymns chat. I Mel, thanks for the follow. Ilmel. Ilmel Detau, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we are at 299 points, which is 30 spots into C6, which should be secured, so we are parked. I think this 290 down area is going to be a little bit sketchy. They are on the move. You got Joker right there. He'll surely do another match. I'm pretty sure this is modern. So someone needs to watch out for that. Oh no, he'd lost again. My next rank fight to be skill. I wanted to do Nick. Kind of want to do Zemo since I got his A2 earlier. I think that's a pretty solid choice, dude. I think I would rock out with that A2 Zemo. I don't know. Let's see. Rank 5. I have 2 skill, 3 cosmic, 3 mystic, 2 tech, 3 mutant, 2 skill, or 2 science. So mine will be science, skill, or tech, and I have 2 that I can do. So I'm gonna have to wait on the compensation. Probably your top champ, which is cool. It's cool I got to see that. I haven't seen you stream in so long, so I was like, well, I'm gonna tell him hi before I start doing battleground matches. And then got to see you get A2 on Zemo. It was a huge W. Yeah. Could be a lot of people, to be honest. It'd be a lot of people. Preferably ascended. I've always wanted to read Guardian. There's always Ruby. Can't ascender. Been dealing with live stuff. Randomly had the urge to stream. Really hoping they rework Symbiote Spider-Man. That will really get me back into it. The next saga is kind of Spider-Verse related. Like Lizard, Prowler, Scorpion, Shocker, Penny, Rhino, JJJ, Anti-Venom, Mysterio, and then the attackers are Null, for Stealthy Venom, Black Cat. So it's a little Spider-Verse related, it's possible. You saw that Symbiote Spider-Man 6-star was tagged in AEW, and then saw that mail about the next Alliance Coliseum. And it's Spider-Verse and Symbiote themed. My hopes are very high. He is tagged, dude. That's the only person that's a 6-star that's tagged. That's only available as a 6-star. Let me double check. That's the only person that's still 6-star locked that's tagged. I don't know if that means something, but I would certainly keep an eye on that. Certainly. I just want to I just want the season to end. I just want to say Celestial 6. That's all. Did you get AA? I did indeed. I got a very shiny AA. Awesome, good job, dude. I'm at the very bottom right now. I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. Oh, did you make it in though? I was trying to not feeling like pushing. I was trying to look for your name and I didn't see it. I need to. Oh, nope, that's excessive. You're in C6. Is Dr. Bong worth upgrading? Yes, absolutely. But one Odin, I can get him if I get 2 more, but I'm undecided. I have a Mutant AG too. Yeah, Dr. Bong is fantastic. Let me show you something that Dr. Bong just did today. Rank 5 Gene. If you mess up, you get reversal a couple times. This is a power gain meta. He gets a ton of buffs. He's not always going to be like that. You know, this is a meta that is supporting him on defense. But it's just kind of... Sorry, Mr. Raid, I was saving a life. Thank you for saving a life, Anna. And also thank you for telling your friend Dean to stop by. I appreciate it. Boss said he made it into C6. A blue vanilla made it back in. Boz is at 295. Oh, Boz, I bet that's safe. Jaded Way is 6 for the follow. I'm at position 121. It's all love. Absolutely. Get me off of the screen. I don't want to accidentally click something. Oh, I've heard turn on suicides. Oh well. People live. So kind of me, how couldn't I? This entire community has been amazing. I have enjoyed streaming for the MCOC community a lot. Any community, you're going to encounter people that are problematic. But for the most part, it's just been really awesome. Oh, come on. I do enjoy being able to park at the end. I've never been able to do this. It's gonna be my first Celestial finish, and I'm like nervous about parking. Like, what if I don't get it? We'll do some war defense planning sometime soon. Do you accept friend requests in game, or are you maxed out? I'm maxed out. I'm always maxed out. They have got to change the limit, because like doing friendlies is difficult. Hey, well, I kind of was too. I had to answer something really quick. Everyone's always like, did the stream freeze? You weren't even blinking. I don't do it on purpose. Perfect. OBE, thanks for the follow. I know I like to do a synergy with him. I think it's this one. Ready in C6. We are parked in C6, 299 points, and we're position 121 out of 150. It is pretty nice. Oops. I'm trying to intercept. It's just terrible. Not looking forward to him as a 7-star. Any cool synergies? I don't think I've ever used you in. Thought you matched me in points. Big congrats. Looking forward to matching next season. Yeah, dude, your name was one of the first ones I saw. I was like, holy cow. We matched Sam Hawk exactly. So congrats to you too. Well, we should be secure, right? Because I've never tried to just park before and I'm nervous. Part 3 days ago, and I've been getting more and more nervous as time goes on. ID and some C4, C5 players seem to be confident in 299 though, so I'm testing them. I think from what I know and everyone that was in chat when we got it, 299 should secure it. But you know, I'm the same way. I get nervous. I've never had a celestial finish, so if I need to play for 2 more hours, I would. But I really hope it's done. With 30 spots out, there's only 2 hours left. This is my first celestial finish as well. Hell yeah! Nice. And you beat my ass a couple times on our way there. Went from 0 to 48 last night, 48 to 63 this morning, then lost. Parked to 48. I just can't win. You can't with this meta anymore. I don't blame you. I really hope next season's an improvement. I guess we'll find out in a few hours, right? We can do some testing on it before I go into towers and lose myself. I hate punishing specials. Hate it. I can't believe I'm fixing to have my first celestial finish the season that I got CCP. CCP and celestial in the same season. All the C's. CCCCP. CCCP. They should bring back nuke meta where health doesn't count. Oh god, no. I was at over 300 points at the end of 1 to 2, only to completely fall apart in 3 to 4. I did not like that. Gina said it's GG's for the game mode if it's another ass season. Let's just hope, you know. I used to use some kind of synergy with her, and I don't remember. No, the very last thing I want is the no health doesn't matter thing to return. I bet it will return during like holidays or something. When they kind of do wacky, zany things. There's no point in worrying about my charges here. This is just punch him dead. He's a 6-star. Wasn't even looking. Really behind on arena in my free time today. It's arena or bus. It's gonna be really hot again here today. Had to do a bunch of chores. Probably gonna be hot here. Let's see. Well, I mean, it says hot, but it doesn't look too bad. Of course, in Texas, is you can't just tell by the temperature. You gotta go look at the heat index, and then you gotta like think about the humidity. Yeah, I'm just trying to get more units. I want to get some of the 1,000 unit deals and get maybe some tier 7s, some tier 2 dust, maybe some class tokens. I mean, it's cool. It comes with empowered crystals too, but mainly. So I can actually give some of the people that are A2 their A2 stuff. I think I've tried her synergies before, and it's like I have to run like Atom and Nova, which is super sketch in arena because I could get an all mystic team. Synergies help with the points because it raises your PI. Yep. Gonna be super humid here today, but already you get a couple-hour break from BGs. Yeah, I mean, I look at it more as not getting to do BGs. Hey, what's up, Professor Execution? How you doing? I'm good. Looks like we probably have our first C6 finish this season, so CCP and C6 in one season. That's not what I intended. Okay. Neither was that. What have you been up to? You're still in the alliance with Egg, right? Well, can't even counter his auto block because I screwed up. Get to Gold 3, Season 2. Hoping we get to like Plat 5-ish at the end of next. I'm sure y'all have been moving pretty quickly. I don't think you'll have much of an issue. So let's take these out. And let's do this. Your prestige average is bonkers. Which y'all's prestige average? Too many wells in here. You talk about Gucci. Almost 39k. Dang, that is nice. I did not expect him to do an SP1. Yoshi, thanks for the follow. What's up, Yoshi? Big fan of all the work you do for Mario. I don't even know what our alliance average prestige is. Y'all are probably higher than us. Yep, we're only 38.5. That'll probably change shortly. Basically neck and neck. Like 45 people waiting for payday today, so ours might creep up a bit too. How many points did you get in the BG Alliance event? 4.4 million, almost 4.5. Almost 600 matches. Carrying. It'll put us in the top. What is it? You can say the top 25 or 50. Just somewhere in here. But those aren't better. I did this, right? $12 million points for Battlegrounds. I think we will get top 15. Oh yeah, for y'all probably. Y'all are at 39.6. Well, ours may go up soon, we'll see. I'm so nervous because after every Battleground season, I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have to deal with blah, blah, blah anymore. And then, like, there's no telling what the next one's gonna be. You know, like, I might be like, please God, auto-block me. Just take me back to auto-block. I normally do this. A way to make this Nick Fury bullseye might work. bumped up in AQ, finished top 44. I think we were 60 something. What is that? I need to SP1, or do I need to get hit? Can't remember how to get tactician charges. Tactical charges, whatever. You're such a douche. Oh, I lost my fourth one. Oh, that's how you get them, as you get hit. Grab my other synergy. Get this one out of the way. I don't know why I didn't just like keep attacking. I have a problem where I play arena like it's Battlegrounds. What's up, Zero Gear Tiger? How are you doing today? Oh, let's just do this one. Some of these done. That's not even a word. What's up, Storm? So, Storm, how are you today? Did I take a Warlock Train 4 in preparation of his Ascension from Tower soon? I mean, I've considered it, but I'm not sure. I need to see how he does Ascended, which I guess I could go on the CCP and find out, you know. I don't even know what matchups Warlock takes. I can't remember the last time that I used Warlock in something. How did the late push go? I actually fell asleep last night and woke up this morning, and before I streamed, I did a Battleground match in bed. And my very first match was Roger. However, I wasn't streaming. It took him the maximum amount of time to make every choice, and just did not go well for him. And then I put Spider Ham on defense, and he tried to use Havoc, and he forfeited. Nick put up a video showcasing him. He was the OG counter Sinister. Oh yeah, Sinister for sure. And so then I started streaming. We won 3 while streaming. Well, we won 2, which took us to 282, which was 5 spots into C6, and people were like, "You're gonna have to do another match." Like, great for Havoc too. He can do Fury Solid as well. Yeah, Havoc because the armor up. And we were kind of debating if I should do a match, then wait to see if I fall out. And everyone's like, "You're gonna fall out. You should do a match now." So we did. After this, we matched this guy. He was C5 at the time, 20-point jump. We did another match. It was in C6. We won that. Took us to 299, which puts us now 26. We were 30 spots in. We're now 26 spots in, and it should be secured. Yeah, I don't know where else I will use Warlock, so I need to like have a plan or something. That's yeah, I guess that's the best setup there. What were they saying yesterday? Stop hitting him and let his charges fall off. That looks like it'll be enough. I hope it's enough. I really do. I would imagine he can do Nico well. Wasn't there some problem with that? Because he needs his armor up for something or whatever, and she gets rid of it? Like, he doesn't take the poison damage, but there's... I can't remember. When she first came out, everyone was trying Warlock, and there was some reason. Gotta run to the restroom and fill up my water. I will be right back.
And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. meets the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isoate pulsing at a frantic pace.
I'm back. I'm sorry. Had to clean off my plate. Oh, I see it, Simo. I'll take a look. Oh, this guy never answered me. They all pop up at once. I click them as I go, so this won't happen. There's like an internal timer or something. It used to be for Killmonger and Weapon X. I tried doing it. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I see it, and I'll watch it later on. I already got it. All right, we're still 26 spots in. Oop, unknown's about to fall out. Next in line. Killmonger would have been an interesting Ascension too. Maybe a little bit of a rework. Did you ever watch those Mystic Blade vids? Yeah, I did. And we actually did like a... Oh, interesting. Like I was testing champions and I was trying to mimic what you were doing in the videos on the testing server. I took my Mystic Blade to rank 7 Sig 200 on there. Rank 4, I mean. I couldn't get the same results as you. I was watching it, there's something I was doing different and I just couldn't remember it because I don't know, my brain shorts out sometimes. We were getting like a good time on Maestro, like 50 seconds or something, but you could tell there's like a part that I'm doing wrong. With both heavy matchups, like Heimdall, I would SP1 then SP2, but you couldn't go wrong with this. I was basically doing SP1, SP2. I was trying to build like a SP2 stun-ish thing, and I wasn't getting it right. You know what really surprised me is that he was doing good damage. Like, he killed the A2 Maestro on the beta server in good time with minimal damage. Like, he's not bad at all. I don't hear anyone really talking about him. And so it kind of surprised me, but he was kind of cracked. People really be crapping on him? Yeah, like when I was playing him, I was like, could Maddie the Baddie do Maestro? Would you like to go on a testing field trip? Am I gonna die if I do this? She's asking if my Unascended could do the A2 Maestro on the CCP. He's asking, my god, it's every day. Multiple times a day. She should be able to. Yeah, I just know that she really needs her Ascension, but people are trying to convince me that Madeline punches up so well that she doesn't need Ascension. But I played 600 Battleground matches this season. In the times that there was a Maddie that was unascended, rank 4 or rank 5, I did not ban them. Almost all of them. I don't think any that were unascended were able to kill Maestro. They died. Every ascended Maddie killed Maestro with time to spare. Been wanting to do some recordings and then make a video of each of them in the Titan, unascended and then ascended. There's an incredible skill cap with her, and I think she needs the rank, so Ascension or rank 5 to kill a rank 5 A2 Maestro. Well, I can't rank 5 on the beta, so it's only rank 4. But Ascension always weighs more than a rank. You get more challenge rating out of Ascension than you do a regular rank. And challenge rating is your crit, your physical penetration, your critical damage. It is how you're going to do damage, how you're going to not take damage. It doesn't matter about the attack and health value of a rank. The challenge rating like supersedes all of it. If you had a rank him, you can use it on the beta. No, because they haven't imported my current stuff. It's the import from when I first got into CCP. Actually, I should ask about a re-import. good rank 5 won't feel like it's punching up. Well, I agree with that with like Nico, Onslaught. I just don't know if Madeline's in that category because she came out after Ascension was announced, and I know they say they don't hold them back because of Ascension, but it feels like when they're designing them, they know their cap is with Ascension factored in. That is not... I said to use Sinister. My god. Not the freaking team I said. Rank 4 Maddie versus R4 A2 Maestro. The CCP only has a rank 5 A2 Maestro, but we can go do it. I'm like 2 million, 3 million from finishing this, which shouldn't take long. If that was stupid. Please crit. Thank you. Wow. He just went straight to red. Why is the CCP server so awkward? I think it's awkward for them to do things to it. And so it's like, it comes out almost like there's fewer updates to it than there is to the live server. Just get rid of one of these texts or mutants, I swear to God. You know, I never get the power gain buff on Venom and Battlegrounds. And every time I'm in Arena, he gets 2 buffs, he gets power gains. Which is the SIG, I think. Oh wait, still doesn't work. This isn't necessarily a good fight either. as I was saying. Celestial player dies in arena. Wonders why it's so hard for him to get Celestial 6. There's a mutant every 4 or something. Like, I can't get away from him. I don't want to double the class. Bad things happen. Shit. Are you kidding me? Everything okay? What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Where are you going? When are we leaving? There is no I in we. What's up, Hake? Dude, it's just so hilarious. I'm so lucky. Yeah, you told me that whenever you're off, I have to be with you, so I gotta go with you. Them's the rules.
Being late.
I don't know. Okay, have fun. Tell Hake to come to the better side so you can control it. Hake don't want to deal with you. That's my fault. Damn it. That's sus mode? Yes, it is sus mode. Does Ruby need awakening? Yeah, I think she needs awakening in high sig so that when her organic circuitry's up, they can't parry. Which means you can't just like parry medium or. Oh, and for damage. I mean, she's still going to do auto block and annoying things on defense, but one of the worst parts is once she's got organic circuitry on you, you basically can't parry her unless you have someone immune to ability accuracy modification. And so you can't like create space and stuff. And obviously you want your defender to do more damage. What do you think about your last comment? When you said I could use a Renko gem, I said they would have to re-import my save because it only has the one from when I got into CCP, so it doesn't have the Renko resources I have right now. Oh, I don't see that comment anywhere. Do I think 164 is enough to hold M3? Where's it at? Okay, we're still 26 in. It's not moving a lot. 164? How many people are in M3? Like 500? Oh, I think he's fine. 16 points give me C6? No. Ooh, I don't know. 164? 16 points? Yes, that will get you C6. My bad. Man, I don't know. He's 40. spots in, or 36. Yeah, I'm looking at him. I see the 4 BGS. I don't know, man. People are done. He's fine. People are done. He could be fine. I almost clicked the play button. Get me away from the damn screen. Oh, we're done with this one. So, Storm wants to test Maddie the Baddie, unascended, rank 4 against rank 5, Ascension 2, Maestro. I'll let you know. I have practiced it a little bit. Do I have any crystals? I just played one match in GC and I'm done. You know how to Maddie though, right? For the most part. SP2. Whole block. Use mediums. Oh, I think they did re-import. Yep. So it could rank 5 2 people on the beta server. Oh wait, no. This is I thought that was beta. uh, I know that now, Store. I was like, I went straight to the champions tab, and then like when I clicked fight or home or whatever, I was like, why is the Battlegrounds button here? I have 25,000 radiance. What should I buy? I don't think any of the like big ticket items are 25,000 radiance. Just anything you need, like tier 6 or tier 3, tier 4. You may just want to hold on to it. Start kind of building up a little bit of a nest egg. Because most things that you want, when you want to use radiance, you're going to use like 100 or 200k at a time. I guess I can't test that right now. Let me see. Yeah, exactly what Storm says. Save it for when you need it. So we got an hour left of the Battlegrounds season and before the new towers. We're still 25 in, so Sam Hawk and I should be secured. Boz looks like he's still secured because he's 10 in. Player unknown is fixing to fall out. Next up is Marv and Boycold. Willem is probably secured. I woke up too early and started streaming. Don't genuinely think about getting this 2 times. Because I need, if I wanted to give A2 to everyone I have right now, it's 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. So I'd have 1,200 left. I'd be able to do 2 more. And then it would be one science, two science, so 20 science tokens would leave me 4 science tokens, 10 cosmic tokens leave me 18. Have 14 mutant tokens. No, 4 mutant tokens because 2 of them are mutant. I want that comp now. The highest you can go is 20k. If you've spent 20k, they should just go ahead and give you the comp. That's. I'm probably gonna get the tier 1 other 2 times with the tier 4A, and it'll take me to 15k. Ain't exactly thrilled with it. I understand. The Nexus I feel like is a W. You want the tier 4, huh? I feel like tier 4 you could buy pretty cheap out of Radiance. Why don't you get the tier 7? Because even tier 7 is still 80,000 a pop. But tier 4 is like, you know, you can get 4 for 16,000. You can buy out the whole thing for 56,000. I think I'll take those actually. Ooh, I want a Titan. Maybe I'll finally be able to get the mastery point. I'm tapped. I've been ranking up people like crazy lately. I have so much rank stuff. All these class 1 to 2, saga 1 to 2, saga 1 to 2, saga 3 to 4, saga 2 to 3, saga 2 to 3, different saga 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and then 6, 3 to 4. What even is this? A tech 1 to 2. Why am I unable to get any drops? I'm not sure. What exactly is happening? Like, is it the progress bar not moving, or did 2 rank 5s, a bunch of rank 3, 4? Also got Maddie right after. Should have waited a bit, I guess. You know me, I'm basically always waiting. For a day that'll never come. I'm gonna rank him up, and then they're gonna like put him in some special crystal or something. I'm gonna be mad. It's not showing me at all. I got my last drop more than 24 hours ago. Oh, well, they only reset every Friday. Drops last for 7 days. They start on a Friday and they go till the following Friday. So if you got the last drop 24 hours ago, then you'll get more drops on Friday. I see, thank you. Yes, I'm just glad it was something easy. Sometimes people can't get it to work for like different like connection reasons or something, and I'm just like taking shots in the dark. Not alcohol shots, I don't do that. But if I did still, I would do shots in the dark. Thought it was an everyday basis. I wish. I stream every day. I would get so much stuff. Unfortunately, it is not. These are all captains. Well, Taskmaster's not coming anytime soon. We know because Kinga continues his parade against Command for not bringing... That was tier 3, not tier 4. Was it really? Did I look at the wrong thing? You want me to choose my main science champ? What are your options? Are you talking about 7 stars? And are you doing like story, battlegrounds, war? What's up, May? How are you? Guys campaigning for champs out here. We campaigned for me and it worked. Your little hashtag. Mike said it was all because of the hashtag. You selected the tier 4A, then you went to see what the price was if you were to max out tier 3. Did I really? Really good. How's it going? It's going. You know, it's like a dream. A hazy dream. I'll go back and look at the price in a second. I figure I may as well use these 6-star rank up gems for captains. I wouldn't go that far, but I'll take the assist. I have all 6 stars for story. Right now I have Human Torch, Spider-Ham, Spot, Lizard, Photon, Mortal, Hulk, Spider-Man. Pretty comfortable with all of them, but I can't choose the main. For doing story, Photon... Torch is a good boss killer, so like 6-star rank 3, he'll kill a lot of bosses when you need him. Photon or Spider-Ham is probably gonna like lead the way on doing this story. They just have good flexible utility. It's low-key getting close. Is it getting closer? Don't make me nervous. I will pee right here. I am so sleepy. Alright, Bebe, thank you. So my options, Human Torch, Spider-Ham, and Photon. Yeah. Human Torch, you just need to upgrade a little bit because, like, what you're going to do is there'll be a boss, and it'll be something that he can know of playing really quickly, and he'll use him for that. So his rank doesn't matter too much. Mine was like 6-star, rank 2 or 3 forever. We're still 25 in. Oh, okay. We're probably good, Sandhog. We were 30 in. We've only moved down 5 spots. I'm on ad. I can't hear your response. God. Always talking to myself. We may have to play again. No. There's no way that I will win. Let me pick up the battle number 1 for the tier 2. For the what? Who's my favorite MCOC YouTuber? Ooh. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking about. I don't even have enough dust to A2 everyone I have right now. So I'm thinking about getting a few bundles to get more dust. My favorite YouTuber. I really enjoyed Vega a lot. But it's hard for me to choose. I watch all the streamers. Like, I love Vega's videos. When it comes to a live stream, I'm probably watching Abdo, St. Fossey, or Benito. Which I do like Vega's live streams too. I'm not saying I don't. It's just he puts out a lot of video content, and I normally like if no one's live and I'm like, what video am I gonna watch? I'm gonna put on a Vega video, pretty much, hands down. Yeah, no, those can be captains. I can just tell you by looking. Not a captain. Are you watching the World Cup? I am not. People keep me kind of aware. I think the US is doing something. We had a game. I don't know. US's balls. Okay. I'm watching my England lose to the Congo right now. Rip. That sucks. Sam, if we're still 25 up, we should be safe. It's spelled that way on purpose. Oh my god. I'm only 23 up. Oz, you might be in trouble. Ooh, Stormbreaker made it in. Unknown's gone. Boz is only 8 in. I've never finished C6. I'm just panicking a little bit. I'm panicking a lot of bit. Dude, there's no way that I win another match in this toxic, volcanic poo-poo land. Yobi, thanks for the follow. I'll come back next Friday. I dropped a follow. I appreciate it very much. I will be here. And, yep, I'm pretty much always here. I take 2 days off a week. I think they're normally Sunday, Monday. It could change, but... Nick is playing against Boy Cold. Who's Boy Cold? Is that one of the names I just saw? Too many people are playing. He was near you in points. Storm, do you think I'm safe? What's up, Fonseca? Where is Boy Cold? I don't see him. You think I'm safe? I'm only 23, yeah. Me and Sam are right there. If we miss, I'm blaming you. Table is moving. Stormbreaker guy must have a crazy roster. He's top of towers. Stormbreaker is a bastion, mammoth, gigantic, beluga whale. Why is your name on there twice, broski? It's probably just showing my name. Yeah, like the bottom, I always shows your name in your place, and then there's the one where I actually am in the list. Not even the highest. I heard someone get up to 49. Yeah, that's too tough, I think. Do you check YouTube live comments or only Twitch? Well, did that answer your question? I try to read both. Now there are times like if I'm doing a game that takes up this monitor or something, it's harder for me to see like both the chats, but I'm working on it. Basically, all chat though gets ignored during that time. My God. Do you play on PC? No, I play on my phone. I use the PC just for streaming. I do play some games on PC because I'll do like sponsor segments and stuff. So we've done Rivals and if you had just put the normal video of the stream without fast forwarding, it would have been better. Just edit the waiting time. And you get yourself a banger? I can look into it. Why are drops only on Twitch, man? It's so not fair. It's just the setup they got, you know what I mean? Was he a Bastion at Spin Event? Yeah, I think so. Looking good, I hope. Moral of the story is always spend very heavily and it will pay off. I think I could have got here easier with my old deck. So Javier, I see your comment on the video, so I'm not gonna reply on there because you're sitting right here. I'm still like new-ish to doing the video portion. I mainly stream. So I was really nervous about putting out like a 40-50 minute video of just me opening crystals. So I was hoping that speeding it up would be better. I've been 129. Crap. Being core spinning is not necessary in this game for anyone who doesn't know. I'm kidding. Yeah. Crystal opening videos always do well. No, I was answering someone's comment. They said that I should have left the video that I did at normal speed and just like cut out the in-between stuff, you know, like when you're swapping screens or talking or whatever, and just left like the opening at normal speed. But if I did that, it would be like 45 minutes long. And for one, I didn't want to do a voiceover for being fast forwarded, but I wouldn't be able to do a voiceover for 45 minutes. I can talk to y'all for 45 minutes. I can't sit here and just talk for 45 minutes. I mean, I probably could. I don't know. So it would be a lot of just like random music, like non-copyright music. I don't know if that would be very good. Welcome back. Bathroom open?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace, boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burn Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow from the shards of the.
Did I get the C6? We're watching. Oscar says we're down to 130. To show the banger clips and the most rage bait pulls, I just want to watch because it's not something I can do. Open such expensive crystals. Yeah, no. That's why I wanted to speed it up so everything would be in there, because people don't. That's why crystal videos do so well, is not everyone gets to do all that. And I didn't want to go through and cut it out. I wanted people to get to watch the whole thing. Like, you can literally slow down. You can reduce the playback speed on YouTube. That way you can watch it all, or you can skip around to certain parts. It was just easier than asking people to watch a 45-minute video. Only 40 minutes left. I think we're safe. I have no idea. There's Sam Huck. 2,000 less prestige than me, and he's got the same score. So it just goes to show your roster can help you, but you can also do just fine with a little bit less of a roster than what everyone else has, or than some people have, however you want to put it. Smaller roster, same exact score. Back up to 129. Idum has so much aura. He does. You got that A2 Idum too. 72,000 prestige. Yep. That's what I always think that Talking Bear looks like. Roster can move you up like one level. Skill owns roster. Yep. Roster's good for powering through. AA for Zemo was not a good move. No, that is a terrible idea. Well, there's a couple ways to do it. You use your specials to get rid of the cleanse, then you parry heavy, and try to get that before his cleanse comes back. Get 3 or 4 Neuros before that's back. Roster's really good for powering through like Quantum and stuff, where the Quantum demons are like gonna hold you there forever. I need to send my Idum. Don't even have him at A1. I have mine A1. Do I have a token for him? I don't think I do. Yeah, I've only pulled him. Nope, I have 1 token. 1 more to go. I'm gonna get my prestige up. People are passing me. I saw him was at 44k. They made him rank up Danny Moonstar, which isn't bad, just not my style. You could not like twist my arm and pull my hair to get me to rank Danny Moonstar. Danny the Goat, love my rank 4. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome back. Oh, you're not here for me, are you? Firm believer in no forced prestige rank ups. I will always put in a prestige rank up, but the top like 100 or whatever are only different by a couple thousand. We didn't make him. I just simply suggested what I would do. I'm eventually going to take a Blue Marvel exclusively for prestige. I'm guessing your Blue Marvel is Ascended. If my Blue Marvel was Ascended, I'd be using him. I don't have any of the new champions ascended yet. I just know we'll be able to ascend them next year. Yeah, but next year, the new champions will have even better prestige, and there may be a way to ascend them before you can ascend the champions from this year. So you don't want to rank up one of the ones from this year until you know you have a way for Ascension. If you're ranking them for prestige, Something like that. Guess that's super high prestige, but aren't prestige horrors, as Doc would say. Is that where him went? Is to chaos? Isn't that the land of the blubbery wells? If your prestige is already high, we don't force those rank ups, only for the lower people. Yeah, like if someone's prestige is really low and they need to catch up, you'll tell them, like, hey, these two will get you where you need to be. I don't want to have to do another match. Please let this be enough. Please let this be enough. Only 34 minutes left. I know. I'm staring at the time, staring at the leaderboard. I'm consumed. It's funny to me that Unknown fell out. He did not make it. Told you Joker would make it in. Oh, Heist made it, of course. Dang, Blue Vanilla trying to get back to C5. Stormbreaker also told you he was going to start winning when he started playing. There's Benito. There's my buddy Kratos. Holy cow.
Pepe just raided with 421 viewers.
Hey, babe, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, guys? XRTS, thanks for the follow. You're finishing at 11 points in Gladiator Circuit? I beat you, bro. I'm at 16 and went with a perfect 1-0 record in GC. A perfect record. Hey, babe, thank you for the raid. Hope you've been doing all right, man. We are trying to get our first Celestial finish. My score is not as high as Pepe's, but it would be my first time. Yo soy Cap. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we've matched a lot, Sam. I had a perfect record of victory track. This season felt nice. How are you, Yo Soy? Soy Cap? But yeah, it would be my first 6-6 finish. We're in 130 out of 150, so hopefully we're comfortably in. This season, I'm 2-1 versus Dread and 1-2 versus Nick. I beat Nick once. I've lost to Dread many times. I am 2-1 Cantona, or 2-2, one of the two. I know I've won twice. This meta and 2 metas ago. And he beat me once this meta. I just think we had a 4th match. I'm 0-1 against Karate Mike. Not a lot of people can say that. So, not very exciting right now. It's, 30 minutes till the season ends. We're just kind of waiting. I was trying to go to the CCP. We were going to test out Unascended Madeline against Ascension 2 Maestro, but the beta wouldn't load for me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I need to ask for a re-import. But we can do a little bit of testing. Hopefully, Storm's still here. Yeah, we took her to rank 4. Can't remember right now if I have the Ghost Rider relic or the Iron Fist relic. Been testing both. It's been a while since I practiced this fight, so I'll surely screw it up. Oh, I've got Iron Fist right now. I missed the open parry. Mythra, thank you for the follow. So Unascended, rank 4, no Awakening, no Sig, versus rank 5 A2. Guess she's as good as people say. We're testing to find out. I think she needs her Ascension, personally, but that's why I have this. TDK, thanks for the follows. Stark here. TDK and Stark here. Thank you for the follow. Or Stark Killer, sorry. I read the 11s as I's and they're L's. That seems obvious. But figured it out. Valiente, thanks for the follow. So let's do this. Someone please keep an eye on the leaderboard. Let's do well, where did I put the Ghost Rider? Oh. Why am I like missing this open parry? Is it an input issue, or have I like forgotten how to parry at the beginning of a fight? That was a me getting punched in the face issue. She's not awakened, so I don't have the pre-fight to make her more aggressive. I played 2 matches, 1 forfeit, and now around spot 170 in Q3. I just snuck in, that should be enough. Nice. It didn't put down my thing. See, this is like what I keep seeing from people in Battlegrounds. Like, that's almost the same result. They're dead and he has like 10 to 20% health left when they're using a rank 4 or rank 5 non-ascended. Now, am I possibly playing it wrong? Would SIGs help? I guess let me do the fight again and let me record it. We'll awaken and SIG. She needs dupe to do Maestro because of the fractured power bar. Well, needing dupe is better than needing Ascension. I have a feeling she needs both, but... Alright, we're much like, closer to the wall now. I don't understand how a fractured power bar would help, because she already wants to throw the SP2 too soon while it's still there. Ben, thank you for the follow. One more time without awakening, and then we'll go to like SIG 100, and then we'll go to SIG 200. Sashi Forkin, thanks for the follow. Just see if there's anything I can do to improve it. Maybe we'll start with the heavy again. I said it and I still didn't do it. It's amazing. I ran into that one. Vitoyaka, thanks for the follow. Okay. We'll just have to delete this one. New towers in 20 minutes? Correct. Science and Mystic. What are you trying right now? I'm just testing out rank 4 unascended Madeline against a rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro to see how badly she needs her Ascension. Right now I have her unduped. We'll awaken her in a second. wow. You want to throw the SP1 while your opponent's in the trap? Looking icon? Welcome back, Anna. I was told not to do her special one. So most of her damage is from degens against Maestro. She suffers a lot. This is just a fight that people wanted to see and have been curious about. And since I got some of these champions, I figured I'd just mess around with it. And now I'm recording it. Fresh haircut? Yeah, just the other day. Thanks for noticing. Maestro is a pain for all. Maestro is a pain. So now we will do... Hold on 1 second. 8-6. I notice little things like that. It's awful. I don't think it's awful. I think it's nice. Do exclamation point drops, Simone. I gotcha. Do this. I should put that in the title or something. Yes, thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. I feel much better when I have my hair cut. Oh yeah, I can't sell stuff. Hold on 1 second before we continue. Do people say I notice too much? I don't think so. I appreciate people that notice little things because then it makes you feel good about doing them. Also, I notice all the little things. It's part of the tism. I got the tism, and I'd be noticing all the little things. Do 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 do. 31. 19. 18 minutes to go. Pause. You're only 4 in, or 5 in. And you get something to eat? Sounds good. Does AA do Brit? I can't get it to work. I feel like it should. We messed around with that a little bit yesterday. Be a lot of people that have to pass you in 18 minutes. I know, but I'm nervous. I've never had a Celestial finish. Yeah, you better check it now, Hig. That's what he said. Check it now. You can't see me. I'm tapping on the desk. But... Don't you love when you talk to someone and they're like, when they're being demanding, they're like tapping on a desk or something, and you're like, oh my god, I swear. Tap again. Tap again. In that case, I'll wait a few hours. No! Your plan is foiled. Sorry, Curd. So what does this do? Each quest, each horde, Madeline starts to fight with Uncanny. In the pre-fight menu, Madeline can expend hordes to carry out various tasks. First, buff the opponent gain, immediately nullified. After 15 seconds, they gain cruelty buff. While the pit is active, the opponent is inflicted with a infuriate debuff. That is the one we're after. But her sig doesn't have anything to do with damage. So what gives the misery? Is that just doing the heavy, like doing the medium when they heavy? I'll do one before recording. Nah, we'll just start off recording. Infuriate helps in heavy punishes, yeah. Okay, time slowed and then like unslowed. That was, I don't know if while watching you could see the difference in how that happened, or if you had to be playing. She can't handle Maestro. She needs to apply degen so bad. Okay, well, people use her for Maestro all the time. She's like one of the go-to Maestro counters. So she can definitely handle him. Just because I'm bad with her and I haven't ascended her yet doesn't mean she can't. She can handle very well. Yeah, logically how though? Because she's gonna put degens on him for all of his buffs. Because he's a giant cosmic buffy turd. Oh my god. Here we go, in the middle of the screen again. You're damn special. Too much power. Well, so just taking her to SIG 100, I don't really know what the difference was, but she also has special inexorable against cosmics. Oh, okay. Well, that worked.
I'll to see the wizard.
I'll have to see the wizard.
Yeah. Live in.
Have a good day. You rested at C6? I hope I'm still in C6. We're fixing to go look. So I went from... Spam can make time slow down in fights, but they can't fix the AI. I think this is one of those cases where it's like one issue is not related to the other. Like when people are like, I wish they would fix the bugs instead of releasing new champions. Well, those two groups of people are not the same people. Now you saw the degen, where was it for so long? I'm not sure. So that's the same thing that just happened. It's like the time slowdown, like just lets go or something. I don't know, maybe am I punishing wrong or... And then that time we don't kill. Maybe, but judging from crash comments about the cell issues, it seems like there's literally one person working on all the bugs. I don't think that's the case. I think people underestimate how old the code is, and then, you know, things improved over the years. So they layered old code with newer, different code. And depending on like when a situation originated, depends on what part of the code it's in, and then does that interact with other new or different code? Her rotation is best in the corner. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I would like to get to the corner, and there a hurricane just landed. Oh my god. 9 minutes. 9. One more fight against him. And then towers, yeah, we'll do some towers. Towers, I guess. We might do some off-season first. I don't know. We might look at what the meta is and do marbles for some 3 to 4. $133, 17 with 9 minutes to go. I think I should be safe. I think we did it, Sam. I think we did it. Exclamation point play. Hold on one second. Hold on.
It's bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. How many tower power points do you get from the drops? What is it like? $20 times 17, something like that. Hold on, I sent a screenshot to Gab somewhere in here. Uh, 200 times 17, so 3,400 or something. All I know is it's 200 and you can claim it 17 times if you're Paragon or higher. All right, let's try against him. Congrats. I hope I'm still there. Fixing a one more try here, and if she could prove to me she was worth it, I would rank her on Ascension. But she's got to be able to take this fight because she would be rank 4 for me, and everyone's got a rank 5 A2 Maestro. So she needs to be easily clearing this fight. Big W? I think so. Well, if that were true and consistent, that would be impressive. I would have to take back my words on her. MSD told me that Ghost Rider should punch up really well also without Ascension. But sometimes, like when MSC says something like that, I'm like, but you're amazing, and I'm like, okay. Also, G Money, congrats. Did you get C5 or were you just at the top of C6? My game is lagging so bad. Let's restart. Lost 6 in a row. I shouldn't have played. I had C5 still. Oh no, so you were C5 when I looked at yours. This is about to be the first Celestial finish. CCP and Celestial in one season. So now, all the haters that are like, you do Battlegrounds too much. You gotta give up and just rest. Can be like, we did it our way and we got Celestial. We did 600 matches. And we're be in the top 250. Barely. Just barely. Congrats, man. Thanks, Parmard. CCP is finished. Yeah. CCP 6 is finished. Yeah. I mean, there's 2 minutes left. I think it's done. We probably got to wait like what 15 minutes afterwards to give like anyone that was in a match time to finish. Absolutely worth the radiance as long as they buff the store, right? Iron M2C, thanks for the follow. You're following just because I'm a Celestial player now, right? Like certified Celestial player. I'm assuming. Nice bait, twin. Oh no, Sam, the cutoff jumped 10 points. $17 and $19. Big season and we're both finishing C4, right? I mean, I'm here for it. I'm all about the push, dude. It's harder with me not streaming 7 days a week, but who cares as long as it makes the fiance happy. I do not speak whatever you typed in. I think, is that Russian? Damn, you're good. Ah, thank you very much. Pictures, thanks for the follow. Manny Perez, thanks for the follow. I missed C6. 16 points wasn't enough. No. Irregular pun, thanks for the follow. You're really good, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. I hope it sticks. Very nervous. Very nice, very evil. Freaking Danhausen. Alright, let's get my free stuff out of the store, restart the game. Find out what new and shiny things there are. Always restart the game after the server reset, by the way. Don't, like, not restart it and then be like, I'm lagging. I don't see this. All the monitors, you might move up to C5 tomorrow if Command does its job. Congrats on your CCP-ness. Thanks. You can trade in Mysterium for loyalty. What? Oh. To ensure you still have a steady flow of loyalty during this uniquely towering and experimental Alliance War season, added loyalty to the Mysterium store. 1 time a week. Okay. Crack the tower, piggy bank. Every time. Celebrate the launch of class towers. It's actually good because it means you can trade Mysterium for Ascension. I figure. Oh yeah, I see. Congrats on season 6. I told you you'd get it this season. You did say that I would get it. And I told you that you were wrong. And I guess in the end, I was right. I mean, I was wrong. I don't know how to say the second one, you know. Class Towers, Mystic Science. Solo Raid. Oh, it's Tower Day, so let's just walk on down here, throw on a boost. Boosty boost. Okay. Weekly Tower engagement. Yeah, I'll kind of always top that chart. You know, that last Madeline fight against Maestro went really well. It may mean that I have to reconsider not rank 4ing her. And Awakening and Sigging and all that. That's interesting. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Okay, first thing I want to know. What is it? Anytime any champion gains bar power, attacker is inflicted with a 10% daunted passive. Every 10 hits in the attacker's combo meter creates 1 steadfast buff, allowing them to block 1 unblockable hit. Each steadfast also provides 7.5% block proficiency during the defender's special attacks. The attacker is rooted during the defender's special attacks. Oh, so we're blocking specials, but we're going to have Daunted on us. What relic are you using for Nico Minoru? Question. I use a Dr. Doom one that has energy penetration and special damage. Some people like to use a Kushala one for energy resist to slow down Torch, but people don't really use Torch against my Nico. It's like Starky, stealthy, Spider Ham. So energy resist really doesn't do a lot for me. Some people like the Unstoppable Colossus for the armor, because that's literally armor is just damage reduction. So like this one right here, this is armor with critical resistance. So you would crit her less and you would do less damage to her in general, would be the way to go. You want to run a stat cast. You don't want to use like Ghost Rider or something, because you're going to put Nico on defense a lot of times. She may mainly be an attacker. You're going to use her on defense. So you want to remain flexible to that. Okay, so the season seems like a nothing burger. Okay, Gladiator Circuit. Oh, it's another AW node. Oh my god. There are so many things. At the start of the fight, 18-second combo timer starts. If the attacker does not gain 15 combo before it expires, they are afflicted with a severe unsteady debuff. Thank God it's a debuff. When this debuff ends, for any reason, the combo restarts. Then fight or flight. Every 2.2 seconds, the defender gains for every 2.2 seconds the attacker is close to the defender gains a 10% fatigue debuff. Every 2 seconds away from the defender, removes one. When the attacker ends a combo with the same attack they ended their previous combo with, the attack has a 100% critical chance. Landing a critical hit adds 1 to the combo. Oh, spam medium, medium. Spam medium, medium. No jugs in GC. You could jugs and do medium, 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 and you'd get your combo up there fast enough. So that's not gonna really help me with any rank up decisions because I mean a purifier or something's cool for the steady now, but and defenders getting fatigue when you stand close to them is not a big deal. You're gonna want defenders that either have their own unstoppable that you have to watch for, or like Nova that extends the duration of buffs by 100%, or like people that can't have unstoppable taken away, like nullify immune. So like Red Skull, Vive, Galan. Galan would be really annoying on defense. Okay. Seems like it's just a nothing. Okay. That's fine. One thing I want to know. 30 out of 30 drafted. Damn it. Let me reset again. I had hopes. No one said anything, but I was like sitting here like, please. Please. I didn't even notice that. Who is Galan? Galan? Shut up. Do y'all want Battleground off-season testing, or you just want me to jump into towers? I think most people want towers. This is the side quest for the month, right? There's like nothing else for me to go do. Yeah, give me this, because I'm fixing to need it. Give me... Well, what the frick do I even need? I mean, I have overstock with those. How much is like 100? Whatever. 89 points, good enough for me to land Quantum 2. Is it? Is this final yet? There's no way. 111. Make a wish. There's no way that anything's still going on, right? That's it. We are officially C6. Then we'll go through the mods tomorrow. Right, but like, I'm not going down. Franco Quiche, thanks for the follow. Usually updates tomorrow. Okay. Alright. I guess towers first. I don't know. Hey, are y'all looking at this wallpaper on here? Is anyone looking at this? You can't see where my fingers are, but do you see the Battlegrounds? I didn't mock Liverpool, so. What is behind Mysterio? You are. That's interesting, isn't it? It's fine. Well, I shouldn't ask if anyone knew anything about it, but I guess it's just like a, what's it called? Like an Easter egg or something? Where's my this? Okay. They put stretch milestones in the power of tower things. Neat. Not much, but I'll take it. Let's take a look. I'll definitely take Tech 6 stones because I think I need to max Solvark 6 since I'm taking to rank 5. I could care less about the 1 to 2 gem, but. So what do you want? You want off-season Battlegrounds or do you want me to do towers? Or arena? Or do you want me to like not stream this game? Good luck. If that's the one you want. Good luck. Hello to all. What's up, RJA? Tongue twister right there. Well, fine. I'll just go to the new drops for this week. There will be on Friday. Drops reset on Friday. They go from Friday to Friday. 1 to 2 gems have value now. Quick rank up on some rank 1 bump for towers. Yeah. We need to marbles some of my 3 to 4 rank ups. You can see 3 to 4 meta looks mid again. I don't know. It looked okay. Tat Crazy. Thanks for the follow, Tat Crazy. I read the double Z. You probably just mean to say crazy. Marbles is always a good idea. One time I'm going to go through and screenshot all these. Mr. Boobin, thanks for the follow. I should have clicked on towers sooner if I'd known y'all were going to follow afterwards. That's a lot of ISO. What's this? What's that? What's this? Started at 69 on Mystic. Giggity. You can reach 90 plus block with that roster? I cannot. I made it to 83 and I got hard locked out. And I'm fixing to spend units for keys because I used all my keys trying to push the 83. Holy viewers. Guys, we got some 7 stars. I'm gonna have to mass rank some rank 4s. Or some 4 stars. Like, holy cow. I took a 486 on all first 4 classes. I'm at 83 on all first. Jeez. You can see, 83. We want to start with Mystic or Science. Pick your poison. Whoever says first goes. We'll do marbles at some point today, I think. I want rank ups. I want to rank everything up. I want to just go stupid. Skill. That's not an option. All right, Mystic. Thank you, RJA, for participating in the way that I asked you to. Heard, I will talk to you later about your behavior in this stream. Can you imagine if I was like that? Wait a second. What do I care? This doesn't matter. Can I please find someone that can be poisoned? Wait, you're immune to something. Stop it. Are you telling me that I'm one person away from being able to skip this stupid thing? Like, if one of these was rank 4. Wait, these are rank 4s. If one of these was rank 4, this would be a skip. That's so stupid. Oh, and I want you to always start with this. Well, you know what? Actually, you're only being used once. Yeah, take all of that. Destroyer good for anybody else? I don't think it matters. Crap. Good thing I was doing an arena. Corvus Glaive, thanks for the follow. I'm a big fan of your work. With Thanos. He's not going to go very far at rank 3. Oh, maybe I could just go for SP2 and not, or just go for SP3 and not try to get the power gain charges. Cloaksy, thanks for the follow. Oh, you can't purify the Clintar buff? Well, that's stupid. Or not purify, nullify. Oh shit. My bad. Thought I could do the stand-up. I was further away and I landed the stand-up that time. The hail. Storm, did you see the last fight when we used rank 4 Maddie against rank 5 A2 Maestro? Shouldn't have given yourself those armor ups. You made that heavy. Stupid. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm definitely going to want to play this chill. And we're definitely going to need buff matchups. I thought SP1 nullified. Why isn't it taking her prowess? Wow, wow, thanks for the follow. Oh. Do not click that, Craig. Night of the Baddie might be my favorite champ right now. I'm gonna try and shoehorn her into everything I can. You didn't answer my question. And it hurts my feelings. And I'm sensitive, you know. People don't talk about it a lot, but I am. When do you think people get compensation for spending units? When the sale is done. So what, like 5 days? Because they have to have, because people can still spend units right now and get credit towards the comp. So they have to have the numbers. And then then you have to give them a couple days, few days, whatever, to gather the data to know like who gets what. I just don't want him to evade. You know, like, it's the only thing I don't want. So I need to nuke him batty fast. Well, let's put some can't crit hims. Go, like this? So do you think we will get it after the sales are over? Yes. What question? Did I see the last match? Yeah, but I can't remember it. My nephew was jumping all over me and yanking my earphones out. Yeah, just if, you know, we used rank 4 unascended Maddie. Sig 100 against rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro and beat the living crap out of him. So I need to test it a few more times and see if it's consistent, because if it is, then I'll have to take back all the bad things I said. Specifically relating to Ascension being required to use her in a competitive matchup. But then, why was everyone dying in Battlegrounds? Rob Taze, thanks for the follow. You can't crit him. That's good. I knew she'd be good. Her and Ruby feel too good. I'm sure they're above the Ascension roll right now. Yeah, I mean, if she's punching up to an Ascension, then that's, I would call that target matchup, because she ideally would be ascended. So if she's handling that just fine, then maybe she's worth rank 4. I think it was 50 seconds, and I'm pretty sure I was at like 100% health. Hold on. I took screenshots, I think. No, I'm not opening my photos album without turning off the screen. It was 90% health, 50 seconds. Like, killed it. Damn, bro, C6 points went up like crazy. 282 was nowhere near enough. I made it to 299. Am I still safe? The only thing I'd say about the pair of them is that the gameplay needs to be perfect. You need things to line up. But that's true, where Ascension is going to give you room for error. You know, AI being stupid, you making mistakes. If you have them unascended, you do not get to make those mistakes. Hold on, I just got added. Let me make sure. Oh. I thought it was something I actually needed to answer. Oh my god, I was like, please no, don't do a special. I cannot stand his freaking evade. And I don't think there's any anti-evade mystics either. Okay, so this is a big room. This is a skip room. Ah. Does not matter. So you put in case you've not seen this before, you may want to watch. You put in all people that are 10 challenge rating higher. So the defenders are all 210. The 220, you put all of them in as if you were actually going to go do the fights. As long as they're at least 220. Like this. The Great Noticin, thanks for the follow. You save it as if you're going to do the fight. Do not use the key right here. Just force close the app. Swipe up, boom, go back in. Now go back to towers. Go to the one you were in, Mystic. I went up 2. I've been progress to block 72, and I was on 70. So that's how you do it. I'm gonna make a sword out of that. This is another big one, but they all are 220. And so 5, 10, 15. The Wiccan stops me from being able to do it. Well, not Wiccan himself, but like this one new drop or older one is continuing. Drops reset on Friday. So if you have watched since the last Friday, it's the older one continuing. If you have not watched since Friday, when the sale started, then it's new to you. I've been thinking about rank 4 in Doctor Strange, but yeah. So I have no way to get to 30 to skip this room without ranking someone I don't want to rank. When will the new appear? On Friday, like an hour before the server resets. Most of the time. Guess I don't care. I don't see. Looking for maybe a buff matchup for her. San Poyan, thank you for the follow. I don't know if she gets buffs, but Mappa, thanks for the follow. I find Black Widow's evade to be very, very annoying. We might have to rank for Juggernaut. Very, very exciting hood gameplay for y'all. Hood was almost one of my first rank 4s and then rank 5, but other things happen. We have a chat member who ranked 5 him. What's the second drop reward? Is it a 7-star gem? It doesn't say. It's just as a gem sign with an arrow. That's a rank up gem. With an arrow is a rank up gem. It's like if you're Elder, it's 2 1-2 random class gems. If you're Valiant, it's 1-2. It's 1-2 random class gem, and I don't know under Valiant. I actually don't like that they use that picture because that picture looks like a generic, and most people want generics anyways. And it's just a class. Oh, damn it. You're Valiant? Yeah, it does. I know. I don't like that. But it's free, and when people get it, they can tell you what it is, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Small complaints about free things. You are supposed to hold your heavy. Well, fine. You and me both got Celestial first time, I guess. You got it for the first time too, Pledge? Sam is the name, right? 2 names above mine. Where were you at? Congratulations. Hey, we got 3 of us. First time Celestials. What block are you on? 72? I think. Oh, you got up to 307? Dude, you beat me by 8 points. Sam and I were both at 299 exactly. Very nice. I think you should have it. I think they said, someone in chat, Riverpool said it finalizes like tomorrow. Tomorrow they get rid of the cheaters or something. I don't know. Which should only move us up, but why did I pick Tiger at all? This is a terrible idea. Kagakazi, thanks for the follow. Kagikazi. Sir Ramon, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if Mystic made this year's version, maybe recoils is enough. I can't not run both MD and recoils. I don't even think I do. I have 1 in recoil and 1 in liquid courage and double edge, and that's it. What floor do you have to be on to get the radiance? For total, I'm looking at 1,550-ish on tower. Which class is your strongest for towers? I don't know yet. I'm anticipating that it's going to be Mystic. Cosmic, possibly. Messiah, I don't know if I understand the question. You're going to get radiance based on where you place. So, our masse, something. So, like here, you know, you place wherever, and then your rank determines how much radiance you get. So, well, as long as you're in the top 75%. Now, since we haven't had it ever, the event end, I have no clue what the top 75% is going to be. For the 4 towers total, I'm at 1550 tower power. I don't know where I'll be. I just want radiance. I'm in position 844, which is going to change a lot. I want to say I was in position 3000 this morning, which I imagine would be the top 1%. So at 1500, I think you got to be in the top 75%. Haven't logged on. Yeah, today is the last day of adding. Now all 6 classes are there. Mystic and Science are there now. Nope, I don't want to edit my lineup. I want to enter. You will be ranked same as you are right now. Below 1500. It said my rank was 800. D Zomber, thanks for the follow. And my rank is not 800. Everyone hasn't logged in yet. Like some of the people that are really high up there are at work and stuff. Sure. Can't think of a reason not to just like heavy till the end of time. Got blasted up to 2235. And I finally got my first A2. Who was it, Triple Bob? My officer has 91 or more blocks in every tower, which placed him 94th in rank. That was before Science and Mystics were unlocked. Nice. I cannot get that high up, so kudos to him. How's it going today? It's good. I think we got our first Celestial 6 finish in the same season that we got CCP, so it's a little bit exciting. And now we're just doing towers. I'm sure at some point the Battleground crowd will show up and be like, let's practice! Mesa, thanks for the follow. I think I said it right that time. Free to Play King, thanks for the follow. I also am free to play. I don't spend. I'm just gonna make that worse as I go. Your internet has died, so you're quite slow. That's awful. A day with no internet. It's weird, but you got it. Okay, massa. I'm probably gonna say mass is what's gonna happen. Just being honest. That's what everybody does in global. Ah, okay. Ah, a global chatter. How brave of you to wander into that desolate wasteland. Want to know who my A2 was? Yeah, I asked right away. That's the first thing I said is, who was it? Tell me. I was going to ask why you didn't say, and then I was like, well, maybe he's just like waiting on a build-up or something. I'm not sure how to play this. Maybe I do want to be aggressive and not worry so much about the prompts. I need to be getting health off. Yeah, I for sure want to know, dude. Who is your first A2? It was Cersei? Oh, cool. You like Cersei, right? Cersei's pretty awesome. I need to learn to play her better. Now I don't wander that much into global. The amount of freaky and weird people that have added me should be taken into consideration. The fact that you accepted their ad is what I'm taking into consideration. So everyone would have to be 240. I think we've already been over that I can't do that. Is there anything weird? You could probably do good here. You could probably do good here. You're probably like made for that. You're poison immune, so if I screw up, it's no big deal. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Heck yeah, I was so happy too. That's awesome, man. Well, they were level 11 and they just had me out of the blue. Of course I'm going to accept it. So open-minded. I got her from the Warlock Crystals too, so you struck gold? Warlock Crystals, spin or pop? I think... I don't know, man. Pop them. Yeah, you had to pop. Anything Ascension related, a pop seems to be the way to go. Stop pulling that up. I want to swap the start button to the right side of the screen. Yeah, everyone says pop. It's pop for Ascension Storm. You're not dead. Who is inviting me to things? I didn't see it, but I know something popped up. You see I'm in the middle of towers, and you're like, let's see if he wants to do this. Whoa, that's annoying. How bad is the Mystic Towers? Is it buff heavy champs? Box is the first champion I've bought with buffs. Aegon is the second. This is going to be terrible. I think it'll be easy for someone with your roster. Are drops live? Yes. No, because Mystics are terrible at punching out. I took off MD for towers. My build probably still has MD. I'm not like redoing my masteries at this point. I need to finish. There are still tier things that I want to buy from the sale event. So my units are already spoken for. Drops on. Yes. Drops on. All the drops. This is the home of drops. This is where the drops come to hang out. They are activo. What's the rarest champion you own? Daredevil Hell Kitchen as a 7-star? Dude, naturally. Dela was saying it'll be interesting. I'm 700 points from Ascended Warlock, so this is happening tonight. Are people really very excited for Ascended Warlock? Am I the only one that's like, I don't know, I guess it's okay. Can I punish your heavy animation? No. What if I back up to the wall? Can I punish it? Yes. I lost my senses, lady. This is gonna tickle. My rank 5 Warlock is going to be great day one. What's up, Victor? How are you? I pump 4 in War Champ. You're at 48k. 48k Prestige? Yeah, he's mad. He's not. He's got good heal block. I know. I'm like, cool, I can heal block. He was my first 7-star. He's special to me. Oh, that's cool, dude. I never say no to a good Ascension utility champ. I do agree. He's amazing. That's fair. I do like Ascension, and I do like utility, so these are good points. Do I want to rank for him before Penny? I don't know, but I can't pull Penny, so why are you being so aggressive? Just like stand over there for a minute. Oh my god, stop letting down your block. Just this Mystic does not look fun. I rank 5 him before Ascension. Did you rank 5 him before knowing that he would be Ascension? Ascendable? Yeah, Ascendable. Which came first? Your knowledge of him being Ascendable or the rank 5? Because that determines if you are a real fan or a bandwagoner. You did Spot before knowledge of his Ascension? That's pretty sweet. Was Spot even available before his Ascension came out? As a 7-star? He was, wasn't he? Wow, I really don't remember. That's so weird. Yeah, he's been a 7-star for a while, my bad. I wouldn't do Warlock before knowing he was going to ascend. I took him to rank 5 the minute the last arena dropped. Nice. Thought was available. Yeah, I just had to... Basically, I had to go watch a Nick Battleground in my head. Much like Cersei, especially to me, because she's my first A2. Well, yeah, of course. And that's... I mean, that's awesome. Korg was my first 7-star, so I don't care about him at all. I don't see any reason to not keep heavying. My health doesn't matter. Warlock is that good. Ascension is the only champions I'm rank 5ing. So that was my first 7-star dupe. I don't know how to play him, but I read his stats. He gets up to 90k block proficiency. Spot's really good. He has a very specific and unique playstyle, but the people that are good at it can do stupid things with him. I'm not one of those people. I would like to be, but I just have never been able to learn him. I probably don't have the right teacher. If I asked like Minnow or someone, they would probably like spend some time and show me. I need to like fully learn Nova too. I would say I'm like 20-30% into my understanding of his matchups. Guguis Spartano, thank you for the follow. Nova is my A2 GOAT. I could A2 my Nova, I just haven't done it yet. Also, why didn't you get a notification for following? Do not tell me my notifications are screwed up again. I will have a fit. Replay. It replayed Kings, free to play Kings, but not Goofy. Just got my first 7-star dupe today and his Count Nefaria. Well, that's an awesome dupe because he needs his dupe. So that's a great first one. You know, sometimes you dupe a 7-star and it's like, yeah, but I don't care. You definitely care about Nefaria. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back.
For the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst
I'm back. When will the next drops activate? On Friday. Friday is the reset date for drops. He's annoying to fight. I hate fighting him. I don't even really know how to use him. I'm just getting back into the game after 3 years off. Hold on. Let me show you. Let's go against, like, here's Kindred. So, whenever you parry, your first parry, and you see the little evade symbol under his name, it'll, like, throw him back like that. And you can dash in, or you can heavy. And then you see the little red things with the squiggly lines under it. Those are ion charges. So you put those on when you parry, when they regen, when they gain power. And then your SP1 takes them, and see now they're under me as a yellow thing. Once you get above 100 of those, which this won't do. So give me a second. Once you get above 100 like this, you go into Ionic, which means that you will passively steal their regen and their power gain. Whoops. And then you'll do an SP2. It's hard to show you if the 5-star is going to die. My 6-star is not ranked. Maybe I have someone else that's not like rank 5 and ascended. Here, let's try this. Also, King Horma, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so just keep an eye on those red charges. I think you get 10 for each of them that you pull, or some weird math. SP1 pulls them to you, doesn't matter if they block or not. Okay, see, he's regenning, so the number's going up way faster now. Whoops. So when I do this, I take him to me. So since now that little thing has turned red, it means I am Ionic. So I'm taking his power gain and his regen. When you are above 100, you want to do an SP2. You can do it at any point, but 100 is the sweet spot because it gives you how many ever Furies divided by 10, or like how many ever charges you had on yourself. So it gave me 11 Furies. I got to send a Warlock from the pop. Hell yes. And it also puts an Incinerate on him. First edition too. Holy shit, that's sweet. So you're going to use the SP1 to stop them from regaining health or gaining a bunch of power. Then you're going to use SP2 to convert that power that you're basically taking from them into Furies so that you hit harder. Because at first he doesn't hit hard. Then there's like fancier things you can do, but... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted him to be regenning. Okay, but see, I'm at 100. Oh, that's the second time. Oh, my own unfazed is hurting me. That's just kind of hilarious. So now, like, see, I do the SP2, I get 12 Furies, and then when it's done, see, he gets this plasma thing on him. And so now, like, I healed all my health back because I took his regeneration. I started getting my special faster, and then I started to hit really hard. Once I claim the milestone, I'm still going to need another token somehow for A2 though, right? Yes, what some people are doing is they're holding on to at least 1 or 2 Warlock crystals if they pulled him early, and then they're going to use, like, the other Valiant crystals to push their guarantee up. And then when they're 1 away, they'll pop their Warlock crystal. Anyone know when the next drop happened? And if it will have any tower points? I'm a little short for Ascended Warlock. Drops reset on Fridays. They start on Friday, they end on Fridays. The next drops are on Fridays. I don't know 100% sure that they will have tower points. I assume they're going to continue having tower points. But they have not, like, said that. I don't have something in writing, I guess. So one other thing he can do is that evade thing. He can do that to specials. The last hit of a special, like this, Oh, I missed it. I messed it up. Hold on, let me get some of my health. I can't do it. Oh my god, I'm trying to show someone and I actually cannot fight. Hold on. Let me get my health. So he does it. Last hit, like that, and then you immediately swipe in and you hit him, and that puts an energy vulnerability on him. So you parry evaded the special, then you hit him and you put an energy vulnerability on him, so that when you do your hits and stuff, you do more damage. I'm at 50,000 tower points. I need more milestones. First world problems. Yeah, I'm not even... How are y'all claiming him if the... if the thing's not up there? You're supposed to be MM combos, though, with Nefaria? I don't think that's a requirement. I just realized that reset my featured grace. I was so close to it, it got wasted on Warlock. Because these count as features? Yes. So the opposite happened for you. I'm at 25k. How do y'all have so many? On what levels are you all? All of mine are on level 83, except for Mystic and Science, which I just started, so I'm working through them. I'm about 90 on everything but Mystic and Science. And Storm's crashing out. Now I can't use my units soon to get a new champ. I maybe should have mentioned that. I thought we had all talked and we knew about it. But, I mean, if you were going to pull him, it's not like you could stop it other than not opening the crystals, so... I think they look at it as a good thing, Storm, because you can use it to push your featured grace if you wanted, or you could possibly get Warlock early. I think they look at it as giving you free featured grace, because you can also get other Ascensions out of there, like Bob got... Cersei, I've seen people get Penny... I think like any base Ascensions in there. I don't know that they have any of the more recent ones. Did you just drain my power? I already have Warlock and was already getting him ascended. They wasted Asher's Grace on a fucking shiny border. Oh, not good. Yeah, I think it's meant to be helpful, like to help you push your thing, but I understand you're upset. You had been working towards yours so that you could selectively push for someone that you actually wanted. So what would someone have to do? No, not to open them? Can we get to 7-star Warlock as a free-to-play? I think so. I think... Yeah, because you only need 70-something in all 6 of the towers. How is it helpful? The whole idea of Grace. Target champs you want, they force my Grace to the champion I already own. I think it would only be helpful for, like, maybe if someone hadn't been able to work towards someone, so they, you know, they got all these crystals, like 10 or 15 chances towards someone. In the case of someone who was working towards, like you were, being able to, like, pull someone specifically when you wanted, then it's the opposite of helpful. Yikes. I don't think I've seen anyone upset about it, but I had never considered that situation. I guess because I never think of pulling before pity. But I spent 15,000 on feature crystals if I already had the chain up. That's how the people that have A2 Pav got him. Never using Unison. Should again for the rooftop. I don't blame you. They shouldn't have brought back that whole system anyways. Y'all said that that was there a long time ago in the game, and they went away from it. And I think it should have just stayed gone. The premium hero crystal or something? What do y'all call it? A PHC? I don't think they should have ever gone back to that. No, I've only played the game for 2 years. It's just something y'all talk about sometimes. And I go, oh, okay. Well, I guess they left in the sense of it's not the main way to get champions, and there for a while, PHCs was like how everyone did it or something. It was like the big unit spend, the gamble. It may have been when you were progressing through the game. When I was progressing through the game, you just got champion crystals from doing content. And normally, they were like higher tier than what you even needed. Yes, but you are a gambler. The first big gambling crystals were Cavalier crystals. Oh, so am I wrong? It's not PHCs? When we started, it was PHC, but if you start a new mini now, you'll basically never need to open one. Never forget the Seton Domino Massacre crystal opening. They just only go up to 4 stars. Like y'all are talking a whole nother language. Probably doesn't know who Cowell is in his big gifting event scandal. No. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's 3,900 follows on Twitch. 3,900 followers on Twitch. Freaking insane. And 1,900 might have been the past 2 weeks. I don't know. It's probably like 900, but still. New plat track is coming soon, right? I assume since this plat track's over, I think there's normally like, what, 2 or 3 weeks off in between them? I think. It's 1 month without one. They better put Spider Noir in track now since they stole my ability to purchase him with Grace Flickers. I assume the track champion will be Cable. I don't know. Spider Noir is on the Battleground thing. I think that's Noir. And when I say I don't know, I actually mean I don't know. Spider Noir is not track. He's featured champ #1 next month. No one has confirmed that yet. Why aren't the drops appearing in my inventory? Have you linked your Kabam account? Yeah. if you're on a phone, try to switch to PC. If you're on PC, try to switch to phone. I mean, if you've already tried to like restart the app or browser or whatever, see if that jogs it into place. And then sometimes you have to disconnect your command account and like reconnect it. I only have a phone. So go like to the browser and go to like your Safari or whatever. Go to twitch.tv.com/anan or whoever you want to pull up. Log in there just like you would on your phone, on your app. Avados, thanks for the follow. Z Nuven, thanks for the follow. Z Nuven, you were follower number 3900. So thank you. Just log in like you would there and watch like on the browser. See if that changes it. Sometimes you just have to restart a couple times. You try through the browser and all, but nothing works. Okay, you may have to disconnect your Twitch from your Kabam account and then reconnect it. Hold on. I think this is the link. Let me click that before you do. Okay. Click that. And then you should see your Twitch, unlink it, and then relink it again. You already did. You may have to, I don't know if you contact Twitch or Kabam support. Sam Hawk says submit a ticket to Kabam support. Yeah, if you've unlinked it and relinked it and you don't make any drop progress and you try it on the browser, on the phone, I would ask you if it's muted, but you're answering me, so it's not. Then you're gonna have to like start doing tickets. I need 210, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm 2 away from being able to skip 30 fights. And I have 3 gems. That's kind of sad. It's not that it doesn't progress, it doesn't appear. It's like the drop never happened. What do you mean? Like, do you go to this? Wait, no, ignore that. Go to this. You click on that and you click on claim and it doesn't go to your game or whatever. Okay, the last person that said that, they then told me, they were like, oh no, I had a different account linked or whatever. Like I was using the wrong Kabam account or something. Show what? That's not much of a poll. I would do a ticket then with Kabam, probably. If you've looked at the link that I sent, the kid Kabam or whatever, and like that's the right Kabam email, that's the right Twitch email, and like everything's good, then I would probably do a ticket. Kabam, count your days. And find out if support can tell you what's going on. What do you mean, Kabam, count your days? You gonna hunt them down for making you go through all this work? They're gonna be like, it's free. I'm gonna go Lobo mode. Lobo, he's in the new Supergirl, yeah. Maybe he just got Warlock too. I don't think I have much progress on my featured crystals, but I'm in the same boat as Storm. I do not want Warlock to come out of that and reset any featured progress I have. I will get the A1 out of the realm event, and that's fine. What do you want? Well, I won't hit Grace this month because I'm not spending any more on pre-release. It could be the best champion in the game. Counters Nico and Serpent and Onslaught and Dark Phoenix, or I don't know, and I'm not spending for him. I am not doing that. Gamble $100, and I spent the money, and I still don't have a rainbow profile picture on Phyla. Why am I getting progress on June week 5? Because these are the June week 5 drops. The current active drops are June week 5. The next drops to start on Friday will be July week 1. If it was A2, I wouldn't be mad. I'm gonna pick up the milestone, have 1 token left over. My grace reset for a shining border on a 7-star I've owned for 2 years. Just got first appearance Warlock from the free crystals. Nice. Some people are happy about it. Wait, am I dumb? This dude was looking at the wrong drops. This is June week 5. You got Sam excited. These free Warlock crystals are helping me with Grace. 91 away now. Faded Squanchy, thanks for the bit. Because Lee, he was saving his grace for when he got close to something that he actually wanted. So that his grace was going down a little bit at a time, and then when someone actually came out that he's like, yes, I want them ascended, it would be easy to get there. But I've claimed everything there except for 6 stones, and it wasn't today. You like my brother, you are good at MCOC, makes me want to give it a go. Well, thanks. That's cool. I'm glad your brother plays. I'm decent. I can see going for Future Valiant if they release Dark Serpent. What the hell is Dark Serpent? What is that? Cloak say then you should eventually get the 6 stones if you keep watching. It was a Grace Crystal? Yeah. So I think that's like, you could view it as a benefit, or you could view it as something that it just depends situationally what you have worked on and are working on. Okay, I'm still at 133. I'm retarded, I think. You play BGs and that's stressful because things can go anyway. BGs is very stressful. Mine was actually random RNG, so I was happy. So yeah, it's a gamble crystal. Is Kabam gonna piss you off today or make you happy? Like, it's a real gamble crystal. Dark Servant is Kabam's answer to decrease in revenue. Oh man, I don't. I don't think they're ever gonna go the route of #1 OP defender in game or a very, very high number. I think they will be avoiding that. It will either be reachable to most, or it'll not come in through that avenue. You're not retarded, Kabam are retarded. See, yeah, I agree. But it's still funny to laugh at you. Whether you think it's funny or not, you know. What is this? Oh, it gave me a bunch of cosmic stuff. I was like, I didn't click on that tower. 230 times 25, 10, 15. Yep, not even close. Looks like we're fighting it. You could have held them, or did you not realize they counted for grace? I don't think you realized. If it's June week 5 and the drops have been out for an hour 20, how can I have the things for 3 hours? Something ain't right. The drops have been out since last Friday. Last Friday started June week 5 drops. Last Friday ended June week 4 drops. This Friday, in 2 days, will start July week 1 drops. Does that help? That was a trap crystal? Why is there a featured grace crystal on the milestones for a champ? We are literally ascending from the milestones. Hold on. I realized I'm a dumbass. Drops reset on Friday and it's Wednesday. Norm, I have literally copy pasted your message and I included context of what happened. So it's not like someone's gonna see anything you say negative about yourself. Storm is gonna redirect the command. I just realized I'll have to switch to MD mastery for stupid mystic towers, and those don't have recoils. I don't know which way people are gonna go. I don't mess with my masteries for it. I know it's not gonna give like right now solutions or something like that, but I did give the context. I did include your message, like I just copy pasted it. And you know, maybe in the future they will know to either like better explain it or maybe avoid this method. I don't know. I don't think Mystic Towers are really going to benefit all that much from MD. Probably not. There's not a lot of buffs. I think I'm looking at this right now, and Angela, Iron Patriot, Okoye, Superior Iron Man, and Venom the Duck. 5 out of 20 have buffs. I'm amazing. Nicely done, Lee. Hemi just got another Warlock. For real? Is that why I'm being tagged? Holy shit, he got A2 Warlock. It's a lot of information. Hi, Gav. What's up, Biako? That was a trap for Storm, but he didn't fall for it. I saw. Might be Aura. That's why they offer the grays to entice spinning. I considered it now that I got a free one. At least Ham will get A2. Some of it's just get an extra token and a shiny border instead of the Spider Noir. They were saving grace. For real, for real. Also, the Web of Corruption crystals are going to be in the next saga, which gives you a chance to send 2026 champs if you're Elder, so that's cool. Specifically, J. Jonah Jameson, M'Baku, Ruby, Blizzard of the 2026 champions. Thanks for helping me figure out why the drop coming out on Friday didn't appear for me on Wednesday. Yeah, of course. Should I rank 5 Warlock or Penny Parker? I would probably go Penny, especially if you ever Cindered. Why don't you have Jugs ranked? He's ranked 3. Is he missing from the roster? It's okay, I am forgetting the last few days. No, I agree. It's a step in the right direction. I want people to understand it's not any 2026 champion. Don't some mystics get attack or other advantage from MD instead of normal power from buffs? Yeah, like Kushala gains more power based on the level of Mystic Dispersion whenever buffs are applied, so her ignition gives her more power than it normally would. Someone else, there's a few people that interact with it. I can't remember all the specifics. You need someone with buffs. And you could probably work with Angela. Okay. The rest of this doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter a little bit. Can't remember who's heavy's easiest to punish. If both ascended, I'd probably go with Penny, but Gav says he would do Warlock. I ranked party 2 penny, but I did A1 Warlock instead. Just wanted to make sure you were aware. Do you think there will be another chance to A2 Warlock? I don't know. There may be. I'm not sure. What I don't understand what that means. You were aware 55 5-star Doom doesn't punch up to 280. You tried to use a 5-star Doom for someone with a challenge rating of 280? 55 challenge rating. Well, if it didn't work, that's kind of just your fault for trying it, to be honest. That's all there is to that one. I didn't have enough champs. So you went like to the bottom of the pool? Like you went past all your 6 stars and everything to a 5-star? Yeah, but there was no other champions. What was it? 120 defender room? 96? How are you already on 96? You didn't even start the Mystic Towers when I did. I started on 78 for Mystic. I mean, even still, you're just like burning through it. Oh my god, turn that sound off. I wish I could. This is duck porn. Rank 4 7-stars don't work in room 96. Well, he also said that 5 stars don't work, Dread, because since he didn't have enough 7 stars, he thought the next logical thing would be, I should try my 5-star. This is why we should be using our 8-star wallets. Yeah, that's the only way to really progress, is you got to get that 8-star wallet. Y'all crack me up. Sam and I with the Tide first time C6. Gav's prestige? God only knows. Congrats on C6, thanks. Rewards come Friday. It's gonna be the most amount of radiance I've ever got at one time. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Are you gonna rock the Battlegrounds combatant title? I think I'm gonna keep content creator for a little while. It would be cool to be Battlegrounds combatant in blue though. 41k I think. I've got unlucky with missing a few key ascensions. 15 rank 5s don't make up for it. Yeah. Having 15 rank 5s must be so difficult. They just don't compensate for anything. Why didn't I just use him on Iron Patriot? They garbage, to be honest. I'm sure most people wish they lived in the dream world you live in, Gav. Where your stacked ass roster is the worst thing ever. Like, people are like, please, I will use that roster. I have missed key ascensions. Penny, Black Panther, Kivo. Wait, I need to parry. Nothing's gonna work if I can't parry. Oh my gosh. Now I can't even parry right. Feel free to slide a few hundred this way so I can empathize with your pain. Yeah, right here. Fortunately, I don't have a few hundo. I already spend like over $1,000 a month on non-sell months. I need to chill. I gotta do a prestige rank up, get up there a bit. Yeah, me too. I'm only at 41.5. I would like to break 43,000. What should I do? I thought she could heavy punish him, is why I picked her for this fight. Are you gonna shoot that from back there? Oh, you can't evade him? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. He got his special off first. He's such an asshole. I need to send freaking Hevo and Zemo. Hevo would help a ton. Yeah, I need to ascend Hevo. And actually, Science is one of the only classes I have still at 2 rank 5s, so you could definitely go to him right away. You think we can get to 40k average? Top 45? I don't think we can't fix Cerebro, so I can look at the rosters. Of course, it doesn't matter until the people change anyways. I know I'm on the lower end. I'll try to work on my prestige soon. Okay, what's going on? Why does it feel so hot? Well, I guess we just gotta go. Running out of time. You aren't on the lower end? Yeah, I am. Hold on a second. You're a whale now? I'm not a whale. I reboot these claims. Dude, it's literally just me. That's crazy. You're definitely not on the lower end. You spent more than me on this last sell. You are a whale. 1,000 is not a whale. $1,000 not a whale. Sounds like cope. Certain requirements must be met. Well, Nan for real. Craig got the big bucks now that he's CCP. That's not true. CCP does not pay. I'm arena grinding today to try to get up to 20,000 units spent for Elder Empowered Nexus. Hell yeah. Well, I hate to lose new members of the Alliance. We're replacing 2 of the lowest with 2 wells, so we should go up. You know what? Ads coming, so I may as well go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens. guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors.
Alright, I'm back. I need 1,600 more spend for the Greater Nexus. But I'm screwed. Arena Grind? Yeah, what is the name of that song? It's an AI song my dad made like for the stream. Wish I had 50 bucks. This new expense is rather large. I'm actually thinking about buying a couple of Black Panther things. You love it? Thank you. Oh, Gav answered you right there. Damage rotation for Destroyer. Do dash forward and backwards, be unstoppable, hit them while you're unstoppable. Do SP1s till you get power gain. Do SP3, then do SP2. If you're talking about for towers, I'm not sure. I'm working on that. Because the SP1 route takes a little while. The SP1s have been killing, but now that I'm going up, it'll probably get a little bit harder. You're such an asshole. Any issue with Ember's overflow and shortage on mass strength relics is a struggle for me? I don't know. Anything like ISO or Embers that starts expiring, I just start selling it like crazy, so... I do seem to be missing the tier 4 alloys most of the time when I want to rank someone. And sometimes the class ones too. Yesterday I had to buy a bunch of... Should I take Pav or A2 Sasquatch to rank 4? I would rank Paviter all the way. Is your Paviter not ascended? Even still, I would probably rank him. Pav does so much damage that the Ascension is, like, more for having more health or something. Because most of the time your burst is way above her health. Maybe that's how that guy died to AA earlier. Maybe I shouldn't judge. I missed the decks. So this is what I've been doing. Let's get that special out. Hitting them while unstoppable gives you charges. Hitting them with your special one gives you charges. Your charges get so high, you get a power gain. But I haven't made it that far yet. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely rank them both. Don't like neglecting. I know you're making a choice. I think your Pavita is still gonna kill rank 4 and rank 5. Deathless Thanos, Serpent, and Dark Phoenix. Is he gonna do like a weird matchup like Bullseye or something? I'm not entirely sure, but he'll probably be fine. I knew he could be a defender with the right matchup. I was leaning towards him. Yeah, they both. Sasquatch is much more of a defender, but App can definitely trap people. You bring 5A2 Sassy? Who just did that isn't happy with it? Is it Benito, I think? No, maybe his is only A1. He be dual threat and is the best Mystic defender in the game. I don't know if he's the best Mystic defender in the game. He has the largest health pool in the game, I believe. $230. But yeah, we're not like cheesing this one. Ooh, there's some buff matchups. There were some. So let's see. So the She-Hulk hitting 400,000 bursts on medium? Damn. I think mine's only rank 2. Ooh. Hit the wrong spell. Thought I was at special too. Should have used Weaken for one of the buff matchups. The others are fine, damage wise. I am here. Welcome in, Fesky Pollock. I really need to pick someone for Tiger that I know how to do the heavy punish. I don't really care about the buffs. Yeah. Move something around really quick. You get your Warlock? No, I haven't opened my crystals yet. Well, I don't even have him in. So we're past the guarantee now? Oh, okay. Quite a bit past? Nice. Mine's rank 3, so it's like not it's not like gonna change anything for me. I may rank you in the future, we'll see. Gosh, what is going on with my throat? I said it was warm in here, but I didn't think. My throat was going to dry out. Everyone's live today. Hey, what's up, Jason? I just saw your message, sir. Gosh, my throat. Sorry, y'all. don't know how to make it stop. You could be another asshole that just like will not calm down. Crossword, thank you for the follow. David Danny, thanks for the follow. Crossword Jan. Are you a big fan of crosswords? I'm told we're past the guarantee on Warlock, so if you've done enough for the towers, go get your Ascended Warlock. Hey now. DLL said Destroyer will be a reliable punch-up champ. I wonder how he's using him. His is A2, I think. I can't remember. I think DLL is one of the few others that acknowledges the difference that Ascension makes. A lot of people like to still say, well, I mean, it's just Ascension. Rank is more important. I think DLL's one of the only other ones that's like, you want Ascension. What's up, police? Mans? How's it going? You can do your special, I don't care. Keep doing things. I just did the most toxic 2 rank ups, took my rank 3 A1 Kindred to rank 5, rank 3 Penny to 4. Toxic is good if you enjoy Battlegrounds. You should think as toxic as possible at all times. Because believe me, the people you're facing are also thinking toxic. You made me lose my fervor chain. Stupid idiots. 8 of my 13 rank 4 and rank 5 champs are defenders. Awesome. I think that's a great way to go. Kev236, thanks for the follow. Where Varas Mavelli, thanks for the follow. The Realm Tech Gems will not go to Warlock. They will still go to my new Soulbark. That is going to be fun, but strange as shit. Yeah. It doesn't look as awful. Week 3 and 4 looks a little interesting. We'll see how that shakes out. No, I want your special. I don't want you to intercept me. I know you're gonna do it. Yeah. Where did you see the metas? I can still only see the off-season meta. Well, the off-season meta is what victory track will be. And then if you go to invite someone to a friendly, the gladiator circuit meta on the right-hand side, that is week 3 to 4 gladiator circuit. You don't have to actually invite them. Just click on them like you're going to invite them. So like, just go click on egg or something. What is happening? I like, every time I try to attack, he's like light intercepting me or something. Tactic attackers for next war season are interesting too. Not many meta attackers. Yeah, I shall investigate after playing this BG's match. Enjoy. They're cool. Phyla is tactic. You're a stinky fart. Hey, I was gonna message you something earlier, and I couldn't find your line ID. I was being kind of annoyed at it, actually. I'll DM you. No, I'll DM you. This is like a full skill meta and victory track, and much less focused on the deck building and draft, which I'm very happy about. Oh man, now I gotta find what I was gonna send you. Oh god, my phone's never gonna update. I'll show you my rank ups 1 sec. I'm about to investigate a matchup that should work. Torch versus Yelena soon, and victory track only. Why would that work? Didn't you do a Torch versus Yelena fight in one meta before? I'm curious why you think Torch would work for Yelena. You know, I normally don't do towers on stream because I just like do Battlegrounds, and then when I'm off stream. Give me that. We need more refresh energy in towers. I kind of agree. Rank 5 Phyla? You did it? Oh, chat wanted me to do it so bad. Storm specifically. But she's already banned so much, I would never get to use them. I love Phyla so much. She is such a fun champion. Are you, like, enjoying using her a lot? R5A1 gay border. I know, I didn't get the border though. Especially when crashes happen. That's true. Rank 5 Mr. Fantastic. Rank 5 Penny A2. Rank 5 Angela. That's super cool. These are all like pride rank ups except for Fantastic. She's tagged to this war, so we're gonna see for real. Mr. F has the gay border, so it counts. Oh, okay. I just love her. She's so fun to use. She slaps in towers too. She punches up huge. She does not care how much health you have. Dude. Okay, I know I suck at intercepting, but today has just been excessive. How did that not turn passive? When I did that soul bar, like almost everything was activated at 3. So stupid. It only worked then because I used the corner to my advantage, so I could heavy punish the SP1 with the root. I no longer need to be in my corner. Do that. I used her against Sinister and tried to power gain and lost it all. Why'd you lose it all? I'm confused. I bet she would nuke Sinister one shot. And now I want to go to the PTR. It's not a PTR, but... Oh, you were concussed. My bad. Call up Joe. Call up Jew. Thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah? You throw your laser bolt thingy at me, Black Bolt. Is the shot gonna kill me? That's kind of insane, but sure. Oh, so Bong is insane next meta? Yeah, I mean, it looks like Purify will do good, at least in not having to deal with the glancing part, but it doesn't really matter because you can just medium to stack your combo, and then you don't have to worry about it. Seriously, just spam mediums. It's like the opposite of the Mixmaster meta. The week 3 to 4? Yeah, I was thinking about the glancing. Hola, hola, Maxiel. That 50% shrug gives combo. He's never going to get that glancing ever, and he's going to get his crit. Rotation that much faster. It's fun when Bong is cracked. Especially now that the track's over and everyone has him, so they won't be banning him as much. This is going a little bit slow. I didn't mean to just stand there. Yo, French, sorry. I'm English, sorry. I'm a ban your bong every time I snipe. Yeah, well, it happens so often. Let's swap these. I'm C6 now. Y'all can't snipe me and bully me anymore. I get protection. I get a fancy title and everything. Means you have to leave me alone. Mom said leave me alone. Oh shit. Finally got that stupid cow. I hate him. Congrats on C6. Thanks. I forgot to get out of victory track again. My fiance said the same thing. He was like, oh, whoops. I'm moving on up. Nope. I wonder if I should go to SB2. Almost got stunned. I lost all of my fervor chain. Why do you hate the cow so bad? Don't you have Punk and Spider-Ham? Makes him kind of irrelevant. And Torch. My cow's still ranked 2. I don't see any point in ranking him. So many things counter him. I mean, people have trapped me with him before, but it's like... Oh wow, you got me with the cow. I messed up. This first. Oh, we can go like normal. You could probably go find there. What else really has buffs? Hmm. I'm guessing 80 in each one will be like top 5,000. I have no idea. I really don't know either. People ask, and I'm like, oh, no. Av's SP animations are low-key the best in the game. That SP3 animation goes hard. Yeah, he's pretty sick. His animations are just really nice. That's part of why he feels so good to play, I think. Him and Spider-Punk have like the same animations. They just move like super smoothly. And they look like they're out of a comic book. I don't know, it's like a different art style than everyone else. You ass. Whoops. I thought I was going to gain power while you went over the web, sorry. I meant to give you a quicker death than that. Stop it. Whoever's yawning, stop doing it. Used to love Killmonger's basic animations too. His animation, but while using one attack, just felt right. 286 on offense. Isn't he kind of okay on offense? I mean, you need the right matchup or whatever, but that was incredibly hard to see on the red background with the anti-life filled shit everywhere. It's a long ramp up. My favorite thing is when people put Killmonger on defense and you have Spider-Ham. That's like my favorite fight. I just truly like, it's like a giggly kind of thing. Like, sound like Peter Parker. No, that's fine. I was saying to Dex, then dash in. I surely meant to stand in. My favorite fight is when people put Killmonger on defense and you have Spider-Ham. From last I was here, I've got Solark, now rank 2 him. He seemed good on defense. This war? Is he one of the tags? Killmonger hits hard if you activate True Strike and his reflection thing at the same time. It boosts his attack. I don't know how you do either of those things. I just thought there was something to him. I think I remember watching videos about him or something. I always wanted my 6-star duped, and then I got the 7-star, and then I never duped him either. Until recently, I should say. Yeah, Spider-Ham versus Killmonger is a hilarious fight. And will upset someone too, which makes it even better. Two strike mostly by punishing special attack, and then the armor by blocking when it's ready. Oh, okay. Lake Ithrasha. L.A. Keith Rashad. Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die again in towers. Is indestructible after SP2 is pretty awesome too. Yeah, that lets you do some pretty interesting little things, right? You could put yourself immediately in a situation and you won't get hurt. Why are you backing up so much? Keep gaining them buffs. Get all the buffs. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Especially if it's in a buff matchup. It's way easier. Kind of slow without it, but all the pieces are there for him to punch out pretty hard. Can you stop doing your special? I'd like to do mine. Odd. Floor 81. 2 more, and it's tied with the others, and then we can do science. Towers is draining my life force. Let's see. Welcome to my chat room. Well, I didn't leave, so please don't say that. Give this guy his points back. That wasn't a poll. Let's see. Let me run to the restroom. I want to restart the game anyways.
Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat. artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
All right, I'm back. Pushing for literally anyone. Is there a way for Solberg to be good on offense? Yeah, he's a massive nuke. You have to learn it and do it right. It takes some studying. Ooh, Tech 3 to 4 gem. That's not going to Warlock. I meant to screenshot that, but whatever. Oh my god, I have to individually claim these 5 at a time. Been using them wrong then? You have to use them against energy. Opponents that deal energy damage are mutants to really get damage from him. Two more floors and I'm caught up to where the rest are. So far she's worked good for that. He normally does good on this. I don't know if he counts armor up buffs. Yes. feel like Spiral worked fine for Aegon last time. We're probably gonna reach and have to use Wiccan. Can probably do this. Do you think we're getting the 3 to 4 gem? Oh, I have no idea. I guess I ain't getting A2 Warlock then. I'm feeling kind of done with this game after this week, to be honest. That's unfortunate. I wish I could say, like, whatever, but I understand that because it's been a little rough. Lady Killer, thanks for the follow. You know, for things you've had to deal with, so. I'm gonna have to reach further than I thought. Yeah, it's understandable, but it still sucks. Okay, who am I actually, like... Bleed against healing does big damage. After 3 weeks of towers, broken cells, now have my grace reset. I'm fucking tired. Use White Tiger for Sabretooth, SP2, bleed. No, White Tiger's the nuke for evade Spidey. Because otherwise he's gonna throw a special and he's gonna start evading. And I'm gonna get really mad. Sabretooth will be fine with it. Yeah, having the grace reset really... I know no one's thinking that way about it when they things in or whatever, but I mean, I would have never considered it until it happened to you, and then now I'm like, oh. I saw people talking about using the crystals to push their others for free pity, and like are like holding on to Warlock, and then using the other pities to push so that you can guarantee getting A2 on Warlock. But I never thought of like the inverse. You know, I haven't even opened my Yeah, from the Warlock crystals, Bob. I haven't even opened my Warlock crystals yet, and I didn't even give Warlock his Ascension. I just claimed it. We're rioting Warlock for Storm, so... That's really weird, because mine didn't reset. It's a Grace Crystal. Well, it's a Valiant Grace. How do you know, though? Did you buy one of the other Valiants to look and see? Because you know it's not the same thing as, like, your Empowered Grace. It's your featured Grace. Yeah, it's not Empowered Grace, it's the featured. So you'd have to have a featured Valiant to, like, check and see. There are 3 different milestones on each Grace Crystal. Yeah, but the feature resets it. Like, if you get an Ascended, that's a feature. Or maybe Warlock is... I don't know, I'm getting confused. I just know it's for the featured Valiants, not the Empowered. Are going to be the best defenders in the new BGs? Oh, I have no clue. Someone way smarter than me will have to tell us that. Oh, maybe I'll just do this. You can get an Ascension that isn't feature and it won't reset. So because Warlock is the feature, it resets. Because it's his crystal. Okay. That's a little bit more understanding. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit more convoluted than I was prepared for. Like, when Storm said that he pulled Warlock, I just thought it was cool. Like, I did not make any connection that the featured champion Grace Crystal would reset. You were talking about Empowered? Well, I think Lee's explaining why yours is different. Because Cersei's not the featured champion. Ascension, I guess, is going to get even more complicated than it already has been. And keep in mind, all of us are still really confused, and I can't convince everyone that Ascension weighs more than a rank. So, we're going to add more confusion. So it's not anyone bad. No one did anything. It's just confusing. My Warlock is now ascended to rank 5. I don't even know if we make it to the 3 to 4 gem if I'm going to give that to Warlock. I might give it to another tag. You have Yondu? Yeah, he's rank 4 already. Am I either taking Arcade to rank 4 or Undo Soulbard? Depending on who I get out of the box, since I'm now on my A2 portion of the box, it could be Arcade that gets it. Because if Arcade goes to A2, he's probably going way up. You're loving Yondu? Yondu's amazing. Yondu might be good on defense this meta. Because he's going to add to the debuff thing, but a lot of people are going to be using Pure Fires anyways. Of course, I think I'm thinking of 3 to 4. We'll get the rank 4 gem within a day or two when everyone does their towers. I'm debating giving it to Arcade. Think about which is the better champ. I think most people would tell you that Solvark is the better champ of the two. Dual threat, battleground, better defender. Arcade does have his moments though, so just because people say that, I don't know if it would necessarily be true. Ascension weighs a lot, and Solvark can't be ascended, and you have to consider that. Not making decisions based on Ascension just is going to leave you shortchanged. Your Arcade is already ascended. Yeah, but I'm not saying that one is better than the other. It would be a difficult choice. Come on, you big galoof. Nope. Wonder how many I need to kill. I don't know what kind of health pools I'm dealing with. Let's just see. That's what, 19? So I probably needed 25, maybe just a couple more combos. Sure. Also, Arcade has a stupid phase, so there's that to consider. Arcade does kind of look a little ridiculous. He would contribute to my team of champs and suits. Currently got Mr. Knight. And Joe Fixit him? Arcade? What was I looking at? Why doesn't anyone tell me the things that I'm doing? Yeah. I figured it out after I read it out loud. Then I was like, I know what that says. Don't be stupid, Kurt. Sweet. Like it when they start parrying or blocking, whatever you wanna. Sunspot 2, Mr. Negatory. Mr. Not gonna rank him up. Big old Negatory. Has anyone used negative in the science tower? How is he? Yeah. Prefer Joe over him, not gonna lie. For a lot of people over Mr. Negative. Dude, this could be a really slow fight. He's not going to get any buffs. Wait, how did he get that buff? I had Neutralize up. Don't tell me Superior Iron Man's immune to Neutralize. Why is Ascended? I'm still like, nope. Yeah. I'm the same way. I could A2 mine. People are like, why aren't you A2ing him? I'm like, no, I don't want to. Isn't it really bad if I make Cable bleed? We'll find out. Aren't you supposed to be getting some buffs, dude? Like a power gain and a regen, and... Because we're kind of running out of time here. I want different class champs to cover more ground, not so nullify immune, I think. Superior buffs. Cable? Well, he shouldn't be stagger immune. Oh, you're talking about Superior Iron Man. I was like, what? Sorry. Okay, so Sim was not a good choice for that. I thought it was a good choice, and I'm wrong. Is there a Cosmic Champ in a suit, or a Mystic? Doctor Strange is kind of in a suit. Cosmic Champ in a suit. Good question. I think you're possibly a little bit delayed. I actually need to refresh and make sure my stuff is not delayed. Yeah, I got you. Okay. There we go. Make sure that everything's up to speed. So I can watch myself live. Yay! Okay, Doctor Strange can make his own buffs. Why does it sound like a train horn or something when he does a special one? Like, what's that sound? A foghorn? I wonder if I just shouldn't go to Fury. I'm not sure that he needs to ramp all the way up. Yeah, I think you're right. I know one of these times you're gonna get me. Well, that was my intercept. I think it's the echo from his SP3 train. Possible. Yikes. Why is nothing going passive in towers? I had all 3 buffs, or all 3 blessings. That's stupid. Natural towers boost makes ramp champs slightly more viable. Okay. I didn't consider that. I think one more to catch this up. Do we consider a dress within the suit category? Because if so, technically Medusa could fit. Well, I didn't start the whole thing, so it's not my place to say. Golly. Okay, let's do this. Let's maybe try this. Maybe try this. Yeah, I'm gonna skip you, Mojo, because I'm kind of worried. Guess we'll try it. Like, no matter what, he's got to be better. Silver server has no PP. Pass it on. What am I missing in chat? New champs were just revealed: Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin. So July is not Spider Noir. You said Spider Noir was #1. Shadow with the raid.
Lord
Hobo,
Shidow just
I would
raided
consider
with
negative.
22 viewers.
Silver Surfer's wearing a suit. You just can't see a Silver Surfer. Shadow, thank you for the raid. How was your time in towers? Hobgoblin's gonna be tag. You definitely need context for that. Yep, sorry about the lack of context. How have you been, Shadow? I guess not. I thought that was confirmed. I told you when you said it, I was like, who told you that? Because I haven't been told that. You're like, well, he's the first feature. I'm like, okay. Y'all, if you don't, you need to click the button at the top and follow Shadow. He's also a member of the CCP. That means no matter what week it is, you can get all of your drops from him. And he's pretty cool. Good, got to 81 block and Mystic. I'll play again tomorrow. That's where I'm at, is 81. I thought it was going to be Spider Noir 2. I'm guessing it's going to be Plat Pass. Yeah, it sounds like it because, well, I mean, I haven't heard anything about him. And I mean that as CCP or outside of it. But since he's on the Battleground thing, I've got to think he's in the near vicinity. Spider Noir and track will basically be printing money. That's actually really smart, right? Because what is 25 per track, and then you could spend 100 extra to get them right away. Like, that's the most affordable way to get a new champ and get an Ascension, an A1. God, man, we have to consider Ascension, we got to consider ranks. How am I supposed to fit all of this into one workday? But if you have not already, please click the button and follow Shadow. Like I said, he's also in the CCP. Get all your drops from him. Pretty cool dude. He has very chill streaks. Shadow is easy to hang out with. He yells a lot less than I do. He will get mad sometimes, but he's way less angry than me. Sales will go brrr, brrr. Okay, did I make this sound right, or did it just sound like I was a cat purring? Yeah, I thought so. God damn it. Well, what can you do? I don't think anyone's here for my noise making abilities, okay? It's only because I rage and yell at the game, and that is relatable to some people. Why are you blocking? Oh my gosh. I cannot die to Falcon. Or timeout, whatever you want to call it. It can't happen. Falcon is not the greatest defender of all time. Thank God. You do kind of sound like a cat, meow. Roar. Oh God. We turned chat into furries. I didn't mean to. Shadow Raid, this doesn't normally happen. Thanks. Oh wait, this means free power gate, right? Because I can just like, oh, that didn't nullify anything. Does he have to have postules to do other nullifies? Oh. Stop it. The speed we're going with, 3 to 4 gen, will probably be available today. Does that mean I have to go claim 30 more +5 things? Night, thanks for the follow. +5 tech 6. That was a lot of claiming earlier. Okay, you're supposed to be getting like regen buffs and all other kinds of things. They're not happening. Cable did the same thing to me. I need y'all to... Holy smokes, Senegal are schooling Belgium. We just crossed the 81st milestone. Does anyone know how many milestones that I claimed earlier where I am? Is it all 6 stones basically? Okay, that was close. Senegal are schooling Belgium right now. I thought Belgium was supposed to be like a team to beat. I thought they'd been doing really good or something. I can't remember what I was reading earlier. It's hard for me to remember when I don't like participate in things because I read it out of context and I don't fully understand. Stop it. Stop it. You... Ooh, I need to check in Discord too, make sure everything's hunky-dory. What's in the world? Mantle of Black Tarantula and the Curse of the Goblin. This Friday, July 3rd. I'm never going to remember that. 19 points away from 39,000 prestige. Hell yeah. Belgium always highly rated because of their squad, but they're also very overrated. Oh, okay. Still 40 minutes left. They ain't launched yet, but damn, this ain't looking good. Meanwhile, you just hit 28,000 prestige. Hey, Bob, you're moving up at the rate that you're moving up. But you're still making progress, okay? It was not that long ago that I had just like 35,000 prestige. I think I used the wrong champion here. I have been handling Vision with Destroyer. I don't know that it matters much, but... Not too long ago, was it 24k moving up? What do you think is better? Should I stick to my current alliance at a top 90 in AQ and plat 3 in AW, or should I go for top 45 AQ but a more relaxed AW? I don't know if you can get into a top 45 with 39,000. I think top 45 now is probably 42 or 43,000. So I would probably stick there until you can make a few other jumps. You could always ask one if they're interested in you. I like the alliances that are doing the whole, let's just do prestige thing, get a bunch of radiance from AQ, and then we'll just like do random shit in war. I think it's cool. My prestige isn't that high, and I kind of like the challenge part of war, like trying. So I don't think it's necessarily for me, but I think it's like super cool. All of those animations felt very weird. Almost got my 6-star Null maxed out, only a bit more to go. Null is pretty cracked, dude. Good to learn him early, then when you get him as a 7-star. I think maybe going for SP2 is the way. What is Spiral's SP3 like? Never mind, I decided not to find out. Got one more rank 5 coming. And one taken away from A2, iDoom and Punk. Both already rank 5. Yeah, that's going to be a sweet jump, for sure. Personally aiming towards that alliance that was talked about in the Discord. Just need the person to reply. Don't know what you mean. Hope they put a Warlock token in the milestones, but I'm guessing that's probably not happening. I doubt it. That would be cool, though. Because how many people probably pulled him one time from a crystal and then got the guarantee? I would say most people didn't. So there was only be a very few people that you were giving an A2 to if you put it in the stretch. I'm only chapter 6 right now, so I don't have a single 7-star. It'll come, don't worry. And also keep watching Twitch, get your drops and stuff, because sometimes they'll have crystals in there that have chances at 7 stars. In your Discord under recruitment, the latest message. I don't even read my own Discord. Oh, for Abysses looking for new players? Yeah. Did you send him a message? 29K? I wonder if you could do Plat 4. Finally, Hobgoblin and Black Tarantula is cool too. I haven't actually watched them. I want to get through By My Loan. Thanks for the follow. I want to get through at least the Mystic. Like, I want everything at 83, and then we can talk about pushing. I want to really do marbles for ring tubs. I'm a little scared about it right now, though. I don't know who all's going to troll me and who's going to be like, I actually think this would help. Come on. No, you have to do that. Dude. God, it's gonna take me longer than that to power gain. I only have 20 seconds. I still don't see the point of those crystals. 20 crystals with Ascended Warlock in there. You need to pull the Ascended twice for A2. Is stupid. I think it's to give you a way to try to get A2 for free. Are other alliances looking for players too? Someone has mentioned that we have another alliance. I don't even know what that is. Everyone will vote Warlock. I doubt it. Not gonna lie, I don't even know who those characters are. I think I've heard of Hobgoblin. I think I've heard of them. I remember them in my dad's comics. My dad probably knows Hobgoblin and Black Tarantula. Funnily enough, it was my dad that had the comics when I was a kid. He knew all the Marvel, the DC, the Capcom, everyone. Congrats, bro, on the Celestial season. Thanks, Oscar. Feels nice to end the season and have actually accomplished the thing that you did several times. Now there will actually be something that shows that I did it. Not just people in chat being like, well, yeah, he can. Did you find the one? I just started my recruiting messages. 2 Ascended pulls from 20, sure, then I can win the lottery too. I have seen 2 people do it so far. One guy in our alliance chat, Hammy, and Cisco, he's a regular in our chat. I think, did he pull it twice? Somebody messaged me. Hold on. This dude is spamming so much. Get on my damn nerves. Who messaged me about this? Maybe he didn't get him twice. There's two of them that I've seen so far. Now you can play against Pepe and all the Celestial dudes. Pepe kicks my ass every time I play him. It's not often, but Pepe is a better player than me. Hey, excuse me. What even? Yeah, so maybe there'll be another way to get the extra token. I learned a lot from him, but I don't have time to push in BG. I don't have time to watch people as much as I used to. I used to learn a lot from streams. That's something that I think is impacting me. Is used to be I watched other people, and so when I played, I went in like knowing like, well, this works for this and blah blah blah, and you want to do this, and now it's like me that's being watched and I don't know. There should be a guarantee weight A2. That's what we're doing here. I wish I knew more about it, but this isn't even in the CCP server. It's not something that's really talked about a lot, like the whole Warlock Crystal things. So I wish I could say like, oh, maybe they're like doing a path of this. I don't really know. There's got to be a reason that they put them in those crystals, and like those crystals are for sale, but they're giving them to us for free. So that means like they want you to have a chance to A2. Or maybe they want you to be one token away, and then you'll go buy the crystals to try to get him to A2. But that doesn't really make sense, because in the Metamorphosis event, they all gave 2 keys every time. So when you A2'd, you were left with one token. And it's like, what am I going to do with 1 token? So there has to be like a follow-up to that. You know, otherwise it's just in there. Graham doesn't release enough info. Big shocking news. It's true. We know, surprisingly, very little more than you do at any given time. And how is going to be the new meta of BG? Did you know? I think it'll be okay. It doesn't look as restrictive as this one, which means it's a lot more typical matchups. Does Solberg need to be awakened to be a nuke? His Sig does nothing for attack. He needs to be awakened to have a steadfast when he's on defense, so when someone tries to use like Hulkling or Serpent, they can't use their unblockable. They have to like hit him normal. I know that sounds so fancy. Hit him normal. It's just the easiest way to describe it. Well, I'm not trying to get a passive anymore, because I've had all 3 blessings max, and you gave me a regular one, so I don't care anymore. So all it does is kind of slow them down and makes someone play style a little bit different for the people that counter him. It doesn't stop them from countering. It just kind of slows it down. I don't even use them for him anymore. I use Spider-Punk and Spider-Ham. I'm like, y'all can have him max Sig all day long. I don't care. '83 on another tower. My rank is 1000. That's going to go down really far. Science time. Dude, I got 6 things to claim. Not to watch vids on him, because he's amazing on defense, him being super tanky and all. Oh, yeah. He'll stall anybody out. The day that I ranked 5'd him, I put him on defense. No. The day after, I put him on defense, and a Deathless Thanos died to him. Do you know of any data tables with rankings on where to use 6 stones by class? WOM has a section. I don't know how much I trust it. Like, I've read over it, and some of the things where it suggests to use 6 stones, I don't agree with. Cisco was asking me about this the other day. It's... I don't know. I can link it. I would say take it with a grain of salt. Don't. Yeah, I'll just link it. I think the champs you should focus on are the champs that you're using and that you're ranking up if you're going to use your 6 stones. Like, I never use my 6 stones, so... What's that? Hey, thanks for the 4 bits. A little surprised. That's fine. Oh, those are cute little emotes. I love these emojis. I was just saying they're cute. So we're up to 3 to 4 gem and more SIGs now. Please command throw a token in there. I mean, if you think about it, you're grinding your ass off in towers to have made it to that point. Dude, I'm like 10,000 over the minimum. I'm telling you guys, Spider Noir is right there. I guess it could be somewhat different, but that looks like Spider Noir on the Battleground thing. I hate I missed the chance to buy when it was glitch. Are you Paragon? I guess the rule of thumb with Kabam, when a new event launches, when a new sale launches, day 1, minute 1, go in and check. Just set an alarm on your phone and go look and see. You're Valiant? How long have you been Valiant? Because if you weren't Valiant like 2 days before the sale, you would have never seen any special pricing. A2 Willow would save my week. I might not launch any missiles for like a week. Maybe. You know, you didn't launch any missiles at all yesterday. I don't know if I should be telling you, but... Well, let's put the bleed immune. I don't think that's an email I even need. Just 2 weeks ago, I was off for some months. Yeah, you wouldn't have got the special offers. It was only Paragons, I guess some Thronebreakers, and people that got Valiant like 2 days before the sale. If you'd been Valiant for a week before the sale, you wouldn't have got it. You dropped hella nukes in Abdo stream? Crazy. Lazy Rebellious, thanks for the follow. 2 to 3 Tech Gym. Hitman, A2 Sam Wilson, A1 Warlock, A1 Arcade. Those are some hard choices, dude. I just ranked 3 by A2 Sam Wilson, and that guy hits. I was using him at towers, and it was stupid. Is there an ad going by any chance? No. I mean, everyone's ranking Warlock if you want to jump on that bandwagon. Banta's a lot of fun. I kind of want to see what my A2 Sam Wilson does. How many rank 5 do you have? 15, and I have 2 on hold. And I'm not a whale. No matter what this chat tells you. They're lying. They're going to try to tell you things about me, and they're not true. I'm never going to remember to change this pre-fight. I guess I'm a Warlock because I'd usually not want to use materials on them. Right, and so that's where Ascension's doing its job, right? Is because now that someone is ascended, before you would have never ranked them. But Ascension is like changing the way champions act and your prestige and all this other shit. So it's a little bit different. 15 rank 5 GG mate. Yeah. 15. And I still barely made it into Celestial. Like, just 17 spots in. Oh, that's your thought with the rank up gems. I see what you're saying. Because, like, champs that you want to rank, you'll use your resources for. Gems are for, like, I don't really know about you. I have this gem, so I'm not using my stuff. I'm just going to give it to you. That's a really... I can vibe with that. My champs limits end at tower 73. That's not bad. I think you need 70 something on all 6 towers to get to Warlock, I think. That's actually really smart. My materials are for the people that I want. Rank up gems, that's for the people either I don't know about, or I'm just gonna do for prestige, or... Fine, do it. I don't care. Just let me punch you. It's worth to spend 13,000 runes on this event. As long as there's things that you want out of it, the value is good. You're getting a good return on your investment. Now, if you're like, I have so many rank 5s, it doesn't matter. I have all of these champions. I don't need any Ascension. Then probably not. In 99% of cases, I would say yes. I just want to make it clear that if you're like, I don't need this, then you don't need it. No luck. Thanks for the follow. Personally, if I was going to spend units on this event, I would make sure you like did the 20,000. Well, I take that back. My fiance only had 7,000, so he only had enough to do the first 3 tiers and unlock tier 4, but he couldn't do it. And he still got a hell of a lot of shit. Pyro, thanks for the follow. So, I kind of take that back. I think the event's worth it. Do I like everything that has happened in the course of the event? No. So it's better to spend 20 than 13. In my opinion, what you get for going all the way on it is really good. This is just my opinion. It doesn't make it like anybody in chat could disagree or whatever else. I think everything that you get is really good, and I think it's worth it. I think you get a lot for any spend. Check if we've unlocked the rank 4 gem, please. I just was there, and I don't think we did, but I'll check after this fight. Who are you going to use it on? Because if you have to spend real money are for the units as well. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong if you have to spend real money, if you can. Never spend anything you can't. In my mind, it's like... I read that, like the next message was already there. Never spend above your budget. Don't put yourself in a situation for the game. Yes, Raider, the The 3 to 4 gym is available. That's I took a screenshot of that so I have a timestamp. Why not to wait for a better event? Because there are 3 major events. There are other events, and sometimes those events come out to be really good. There's July 4th, there's Black Friday, and then the king of all the events is Banquet. So until Black Friday comes around, now I'm not saying the next event won't have like more things in it, but it also could cost more units or whatever. The value, like how much stuff you get for units spent, you're not gonna see better than this until Black Friday, possibly Banquet. At least like return on investment wise. The next event could have like amazing things for 10,000 units, but we're doing like Coliseums that give you those every 2 weeks or something like that. Like I don't know what the future has, but the current value that you get for what you invest is tip top. $6 minutes left until rewards. Oh, until you get your jobs. I think your view very wise. It's an opinion, you know. I guess the only thought would be like everyone looked at Metamorphosis event when it happened, when it came out, and everyone was like, this is a shit event. Like there's nothing here, including me. And then like a day or two into it, we were all like, wait a second, never mind. But I still think this is better. I like the champs in Metamorphosis. Oh, and I liked the raincoat gems that were in all the bills. Mainly because I like to do marbles for raincoats, so for me that was like a gold mine of content. I mean, no one here likes marbles anymore, so we don't do it now. Jaffilemon, thanks for the follow. Get Digimon's name. Jaffilemon. Oh, I hope I didn't make fun of like a super serious name or something. Pet White Tiger is cooking in towers. She is my Cosmic Spidey killer. Why did I do a special one? Never in the history of Spot has a special one killed anybody. I don't know how to play him, by the way, so please excuse the painful things you saw if you are a fan of Spot. I'm sorry. It's the only time I will apologize. Jason Wildbunch, thanks for the follow. Only time I'm apologizing. That's it. You get one. I got a Science Awakening gem. First 7 stars. My choices are rank 3 Lizard, rank 3 Titania, Quicksilver, Anti-Venom, Spider-Woman, rest to rank 1. I already have a duped Silk, duped R2 Ham, duped Falcon, duped Miles. I would probably awaken your Spider-Woman if you're wanting to use your gem right now. I know she's in the basic, but Spider-Woman benefits a good amount from her awakening. Well, she's not ranked. Is your Lizard ascended by any chance? Did you get him from the Banquet stuff? Oh wait, also Photon. Photon absolutely needs to be awakened to work on defense. Is Spider-Woman and Photon rank 2? Or are they rank 1? Are you wanting... Oh, they're in the... Lizard is ascended? Oh, man. I don't know. You could get Lizard out of the Titan. It's way easier to get someone from the Titan than the basic. I think I would probably still go Spider-Woman because Lizard's in a crystal of 1 of 18 champions. Like, yeah, Zeus is right. It's Lizard or Spider-Woman. I think probably Spider-Woman because it's easier to get Lizard, but you could give it to either one. I'm going to take you just because I want to practice, not because I think you're good. I just want to be clear. Why Spider-Woman over Photon? I feel like with you having rank 3s and stuff, you're probably like still doing story and things, and Spider-Woman's gonna be pretty cracked in story. Like, the reason to awaken Photon is to put her on defense. Her awakening helps a lot with defense. One thing, it makes her immune to neutralize, so you can't use like weaken or something on her. But it's like completely defense focused. If you were like doing like high-end Battlegrounds or something, I'd probably tell you Photon instead to build up a defender. Yeah, actually, I probably would. I just... If every time someone asked me about using a gem or something, I told them to hold on to it, like I hold on to mine, people would stop asking me things eventually. And some people are like, yeah, but I don't want to wait. Just who would you use it on now? I'm like, okay. But I can prove my answer would be that I would hold it for a rare person. Now, Human Torch doesn't need his awakening. I just did it because I don't like to rank 4 people that don't have silver stars. I guess I'm like a prude, I don't know. But just to show, I would hold it for someone special. These are my awakening gems. Where are you? See, I have 5 science, 2 mutant, 5 mystic, 6 generic. I'm trying to clear Act 8, so I should hold it would be better. In my opinion, yes. Like, because all those are just like, they're champions that you just pull all the time. What Lagshay's saying is if you get someone like Red Guardian, Torch is not really a great example because I only awakened him out of vanity. His signature does nothing. But like Red Guardian are champions that you can't get out of crystals. That's generally who you want to use your gem for. Or like, let's say a Titan came out, you got someone on day 1, and you wanted to rank them up and use them that day. And it's like, boom, I got a gem, here's some SIGs, here's rank 4, let's go play. And that's just because like you don't want to wait and open a bunch more Titans or whatever. No, I don't want to edit. Just go to the next fight. Belgium got a goal back with 5 minutes left. So is it tied? Are they down 1 now? Perfect. I'm gonna hold it. Thank you for the explanation. Yes, thank you, Lakshay, for saying that because I feel really bad always telling people like, I don't use gems on things like that. Sounds like Spider-Woman in my opinion. Well, if they're doing Act 8, they're gonna get... Son of a bitch, it was a heavy. They're gonna get a bunch of crystals. And possibly even more awakening gems, and then maybe that'll change their decision or make their decision, like, easier. How am I supposed to play this guy? Well, why did that make me untouchable? Did I get the Fury? Did I do that right? Other than getting hit, did I do that right? 2-2 now for Senegal. That seems like a lot of damage. I'm gonna screenshot so I can remember to look at this. Are there any science streams besides Red Guardian I should save this gem for? Hold on. It'd be way easier if I could like actually look at science. Oh, like a champion like Void, Red Guardian. Yeah, I mean you could give it to Human Torch. Death of She-Hulk, and then people like debate whether she needs it or not. Spider-Man 2099. Jessica Jones, like if you were to come across her in the Banquet, which is probably a far off land. Brian is in the Titans, not hit. Never mind on that. Yeah, like Void, Red Guardian, Torch, if you just want to have silver stars for someone that you rank. Spider 2099. Those are Jessica Jones. Those are about it. The way I play Spot is build 1.5 bars of power, take 5 portal block hits, let the opponent miss me, and drop SP2. Yeah, I was just trying to do the thing where like, oh yeah, I mean Luke Cage is in the basic. Sometimes people in basic are who you want to awaken to, you know. I was trying to do the thing where like you get them to do a special or a heavy and you punish it and you get a fury and you have to like let them hit into your untouchable because your SIG is like it does like whatever from how much rupture you've done so far or something like that. Am I saying any of this right? Where is someone that knows how to play Spot? To correct me. Fix me. By the way, if you haven't seen it, did I show you say Red Guardian SIG doesn't matter? I did not say that. I said they were asking who to use a gem for, and actually brought up saving gems for a like rare champion like Red Guardian. And I was like, yeah, Red Guardian is definitely one to save for. His SIG 200 is like the most wanted thing for his damage to me. Well, I'm here, huh? But not teaching your ass. I didn't want to be taught by you. Anyways, if you have a full team that's at least 10 challenge rating, higher than the defenders, you put them all in. You save right here, the screen where you would hit next. Just make sure that they're all in, save, exit, whatever, and then you just force close. I don't want you to teach me anything. I'll be right back.
Just screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse. guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Is the mean person, Minnow, still here? Who refuses to be helpful when I need help? Oh, yeah, right there. I'm driving, which is why. Whatever. Anyways, if you were here, I was talking about doing the skip. You put in all your attackers that are 10 challenge rating higher. You go to the screen. Don't use your key. Just go to that screen. Just close out. What's up, Minnow? And then when you go back, like, to your science tower, see, it said floor 71, and now I went to 72 without having to do the 25s. Do you think Command made stretch milestones juicy because of cell outrage? I don't think they're that juicy. I mean, I'm cool with a 3 to 4 gem, but do you think they're juicy? Like, do you think a 3 to 4 gem takes off some of the heat from the cell boo-boos? Personally, I don't think a 3 to 4 gem is going to calm down anyone that's spent a lot of money. I also spent a lot of money, and I'm not really that bothered by it, so. I mean, not for me, but I think many players will think it's juicy. Maybe they did then. Like I'm not being a smartass at all. Like, maybe they really did. You don't care about cell issues? See, I'm the same way. So I have no gauge, like, of if I think it's, like, there to calm anything, because I'm like, I don't know. It didn't bother me. Got to block 78 on science, 75 mystic, gotta take a break, get some things done. I just took up Lady D to rank 4 with a gem. Over 42k. God, you ranked up Lady Deathstrike? You must be desperate. You know, I want to try something. A lot of the angry people are saying they wanted like catalysts over the next Ascension crystals from comp. No, and I get that because it's not like a 1-for-1 trade. I just didn't think we were going to get anything at all. So, like, all of it is good news to me. I don't want to do that. Son of a bitch. Which is crazy to me. To me, like, so Storm is saying, like, this is I have this viewpoint because of like my personal situation. Every selector I chose resources instead of Ascension stuff. So for me, I'm getting the other half of the deals that I didn't choose because I wanted guaranteed value. I wanted to rank for my Ascended Howard, but she needs to rank for her damage, so I did her first. Does her rank even give her damage? Does she ever start to get damage? Rank 4, rank 5 mats get cheaper every month. Playing A2 can take months or years or never. That's also true. It's just that you could get all of those and not get any champions that you like, that you care about. No A2, like nothing. It's a gamble compensation, which is kind of risky because materials are guaranteed value. It's for sure you're getting this worth. $1 million. Not a bad SP2. Yeah, so for the pity, I got a 0.5 on my Adam Warlock. He'll be your next Cosmic Rank 5. Damn, you like Adam like that? I wouldn't pick up Power Crystals over Catalysts, but Nyx is what evens the RNG for Ascensions a lot. Sometimes. Congrats on C6. I barely held on. I was second to last. Dude, I was worried. I was saying your name over and over. Thanks for the congrats, by the way. I was like, Boz, are you here? You're like 4 from the bottom. Like, when is that compensation for unit spinach coming out? Did they say yet? Well, it'll be sometime after like all the offers and stuff are gone because you can still use your units to like qualify for the compensation. Like it's not just during the bugged period that you had to have spent it. You can right now today, like if you didn't use 20,000 units, go use 20,000 units. That way you get all the extra stuff. So it has to be after that so they can calculate like who's actually getting what. No, not rank 5. I meant rank 4. If I A2 him, maybe I would consider the rank 5. No, you said that right, because you got 1.5 on him. So you're only one pool of Adam away from A2. What compensation? For the people that got the cheap unit deals or whatever. You've been on vacation? Hold on. Hold up. Where's my window capture? So Spider-Ham Somersault bundle wears trade show bonus rewards. Following the pricing fix earlier in the event, several summoners had their build your own bundle purchase limits reset, removing progress. This is all about Paragons. leading the event toward their tier 4 offers. This created an inconsistent, frustrating experience alongside some lower progression summoners receiving additional value that others could not. To address both these issues, we'll be taking 2 steps. Any unit offers that were purchased at the correct price before the reset will be unlocked again for impacted summoners, allowing them to complete the purchases they'd already earned. We'll also be sending additional rewards based on progression to all eligible summoners based on the total number of units spent on event offers. So for us, Paragon through Elder, if you used 5,000 units, you get 50 times Empowered Grace. If you use 10,000 units, by the way, these are cumulative. If you get 1 tier, like every time you move up a tier, you still get the one before. If you use 10,000 units, you get a greater empowered crystal. 15,000 units, greater empowered nexus, and then 20,000 is an elder greater empowered, and the elder is the one that gives you 2 tokens. That was my question. I'm like 900 away from the 15k mark, which I want for the nexus one. Yes, you can go spend 1,000 units, clear the 15k mark, and then get your stuff. You were saying he'll be your next rank 5. You meant rank 4. If I A2 mine, I'll rank 4 him too, probably. Oh, that's awesome. That's what I said. I didn't expect anything from it. Now, there are people that have problems with it, and they have legit problems with it. Like, as I'm not saying their complaints aren't valid, but for me, it works out, and I'm just glad they did anything, really. Like, I'm actually surprised they did anything, because there was no talk of that announcement in the CCP. So, since we weren't hearing anything, I thought they were just going to be like, you know, it happened, it's done. I got shut in all my empowered crystals. I didn't get any Ascension I wanted. Dude, me too. All my Ascension stuff was so bad. And I didn't even pick Ascension stuff. I got it all from, like, the one Elder that was, like, locked into tier 4. And the one from the web store track. Still want Gentle Penny. Yeah, I need Penny. I need Black Panther Civil War. I did get A2 on Gentle. Are you still giving away the keys? I gave away all 5 that I had that first day. I have really bad anxiety, and I'd never done a giveaway before, so I was like, I had to like rip the band-aid off. Like, it makes me anxious. Command can suck on these nuts. That's how I feel about that. Maybe you'll get an Ascension that'll change your mind. You also could open all of that and be even more mad than you are now, and I understand that. And would say that you are right to be. Can you hit him like you mean it? Smile like you mean it. Yeah, I have a lot of Ascension that I still want. I need Hevo, I need Penny, I need Black Panther Civil War. I need... Who else? You bitch. I just did this off the other day. Black Panther Civil War would be huge for me. Black Panther Civil War, Hevo, Penny. I think those are the biggest ones. But I don't want to do any of it until Minnow teaches me how to use Spot. And he said he's not teaching my ass, so we can kiss that dream goodbye. I need Black Panther Civil War Ascension. I have him unascended rank 5 and it feels depressing. Same, River. Same. And I even rank 5'd him thinking like, and chat agreed, like it would make him hit so hard it would make up for him not being ascended. The meta was just terrible for him though. Holy cow.
Vega 583 just raided with 67 viewers.
What's up, Vega? How you been? Welcome in, everyone. We're doing towers. We got to 83 on Mystic, which is where all my other classes are. So that's where I left it. Hope you're doing good. I think I saw that you were doing Mystic Towers and something else. I try to look and remember, but it's difficult. From the Cell Crystals, I got A2 High Evo and A2 Mr. Negative. I got A2 Mr. Negative a while back. I didn't even give it to him, to be honest. The towers may force my hand in that matter. I really want to ascend High Evo. I'll forgive them if they put Spider Noir and Ascension in track. Until then, I'm big mad. I will do what I can. Thank you. Have a great stream. Yes, y'all, please click the link at the top and give Vega a follow if you don't already. He's probably one of my most very favorite content creators. And I say content creators because he actually does videos, unlike me, who just sits here. Vega's videos are the videos I always put on when I actually want to watch videos. And make sure and like and subscribe if you watch the tier list so he can give me a link to download the spreadsheet. I want to learn how to play Spot from Nick 1-6 or Lags. I heard that BMG may do a Spot guide. He took him rank 5A2 from the Metamorphosis event. Yeah, I mean, if you could learn directly from one of them, but Butter Noir is in the graphic for BG's off-season in game. I was relieved to see it. Yeah, I was saying, I think him being on the Battleground like poster thing, something's gonna happen. I don't know what, but something will happen. I'm betting since he's not one of the two featured champs, he's gotta be the track champion. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. But I haven't even heard anything yet, so. And I'm sure even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to say it, but I actually have not heard anything. Dude? That's thank you. Yeah, of course, dude. I understand you having to pull back, like, just everyone being able to download it, because, frankly, you know, subs, likes, follows, whatever, that's how you get into that algorithm, get seen, and at the end of the day, that's how you get rewarded for the content that you, the Illuminati, and any other content creator puts in. Is he degenerating me while I'm portal blocking? Oh, that's rude. He killed himself, I guess. Butter Noir with a black and white filter, that would be Chef's Kiss. So you want, like, if he comes in the fight, that it turns, like, the screen black and white? So this is the trial season of war, I guess. That would cool, a full screen effect like Professor X's. Yeah, maybe they could goes blue, either that or have like a phase or something he can activate. Oh, maybe like you do your SP3 and then it triggers it. Might get a bit tedious after a while. I imagine it would be intense. Towers are driving me nuts. I don't enjoy them, but I want the rewards at the end. Isn't that like a lot of playing a video game though? Like, I don't want to do this, but I want what doing this gets me. Why are there two different ruptures on Ghost Rider? New Killer, thanks for the follow. I mean, they did do it for Professor X, like Black Sheep said, so... Coach Sound, thanks for the follow. All right, keep grinding. Looks like no rank 5 gym and stretch milestones. What? I don't know. What are y'all expecting in stretch milestones? This is not banquet. This... One is the rupture damage he does. The other one is the burst when he is in his form. I wish I could tell you that that made sense to me. It would make me feel better to say that it did, but... So, one is the rupture damage that he does while you're punching into him invisible, and one is the rupture damage that you do when you throw off the special. They usually are pretty good with Spider Universe characters animations, for sure. It went rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, then 26. I think the rank 4 gym is nice, so I can just rank 4 Warlock. I don't think I'm giving mine to Warlock. I assumed rank 5 and then 26 and then A2 Warlock. Man. I think a lot of people are much more hopeful with what they will get out of things than me, because I'm like, oh my god, we got a 3 to 4 gym? Well, I'm sure that was it for the budget. Y'all better get ready for a big unit, so they just blew it. My vape's gonna die, and I'm gonna get mad. They give me rank 4 to Warlock, he was rank 3. Saves me using cats. Mine is rank 3, but I just don't know how much I'm gonna use Warlock. Dude, I messed up my view. Okay, well, you're not getting another special, so I hope you enjoyed that. I clicked on like something and I've messed up my screen. Okay, I'm back. One of the ruptures is just from one of ruptures, the other is from when he's untouchable when you're throwing specials. Oh, okay. That's why I use the gym. Oh, right, we talked, yeah. I actually use Warlock in map 8. I'm backup, so someone tags me like 2 hours before AQ ends and is like, oh my god, AQ isn't done! And then I grab like Serpent and Heimdall or Odin or something, and I go kill things. That is my role in AQ. I used to just do the buffed up path, and then I always took Serpent and Odin, and just like a random person for path bosses. $230. Oh, I can already tell you I can't clear that. You know what else would be fun for you? Doo-doo. Let's go for SP2. You'd like to spam specials. You're gonna spam specials because I have bleed. You're just weird. All right. think you're pretty quick on specials too. Did you look at preseason nodes yet? Yeah, it looks alright. 3 to 4 looks interesting. I can't tell if it's going to be good or not. Looks very vanilla. I think that's probably a good thing, don't you? Like, maybe take a step back from... Instead of trying to make it, like, super hard or complicated, like, can we just play Battlegrounds? What's up, Aragorn? Of course, they've had betas before that look vanilla, like when you're looking at the nodes, and then you get in and start doing it, and a few days in, you're like, this is really bullshit. It's like, this is massive bullshit. Blast me. Nope. Blast me. You're an asshole. Blast me. Thank you. The hard ones are the ones I do well. I guess, right, because you're a very skilled player and it weeds out people that aren't, where when it's vanilla, anyone has a chance. I would like a break from being the hardest meta in the world. Not that the last one was, but the one, the reverse control, weeks 1 to 2 was really bad. And then all this with the power game and then auto block after throwing specials, that shit was hard. I can't believe I made it into C6. I'm gonna be honest. I think I deserved it. I fought for it, but I need to go look at the score on that. No. Okay, I screwed up a little bit. Fine. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Maybe I will give him his A2 and at least rank 4. Alright, I want you to throw as many specials as possible. Let me just do this a couple times. Okay. Go ahead. Do your thing. Good job. Jesus. Did I want the pause? Yeah. And I gotta do like 6 more floors. How many? It's a lot. Oh yeah, I want to do this. Let's see you gain power now. Oh, screwed up. I got overconfident. Oh, I gotta stop messing around like that. Look at the time. Relevant has granted me new things. I took my start key to rank 4 from 6 to 100 silver, went to rank 3, and now I'm at 31,000 prestige. Damn. Relevant's working out well for you. Which type would you use rank 4 gem on? For BGs and towers, all are A1. Lady D, Arcane, Warlock, JJJ, Sam Wilson, Duck. I would say it's Arcade or Warlock. I think Sam Wilson really should be A2 before you start dumping resources into him. So working Bong, next rank 4 champs, 100%. You better rank up that Bong. People smashing through towers today, all 6 stones left. No sign of anything else getting added. Oh man, everyone must be so disappointed. I'm about to give all those 6 stones to Solvark since I took him to rank 5. Help my prestige. Can you stop doing that? Imagine if I'm at a 4 to 5 gym. Yeah. Y'all are on one today, guys. I like it. They wouldn't, but imagine. You don't see the YouTube conversation, but you're not the only person that's like, I was waiting for the 4 to 5. I just wanted another Warlock and token. I think there's a few people in this chat that would like a token. I don't even care about ascending him. I wish they would put a token in it, just because I want Storm to be happy. And he's not going to be happy unless they make him able to A2 that Warlock. And all I want is my people to be happy. Rank 5 Silvark with Sig 20, this will help him get it to Sig 200. Yeah, mine's Sig 21. I'm just going to dump him. They're also Delulu. We're Delulu together. Yes, you are. Maybe at milestone 100 we get a Warlock then. Alright. I hope so. I know I'm laughing. I genuinely hope we do. Storm's here every single day. I want Storm to be happy. And things have been rough on the Storm front lately. This Storm front. Oh my god. Give me that healing. Give me that healing. Oops, never mind, I killed it. Hey Gano, thanks for the follow. Hey, I can't believe we're at 3,922 followers. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much for all the support, all the follows, the subs, the raids from Vega, from Shadow, Pepe. Y'all are just cracked, guys. And I'm not leaving, by the way. That's not like a farewell speech. I just want to make sure I say it at some point and acknowledge it. I've got like 2 more hours. Short little 11-hour stream. Tomorrow's stream will probably only be 7 or 8 hours. Sorry for the short stream, but Beyonce said we need more us time. I said okay. W roster holy. Thank you. It's growing. I'm working on it. We have 6 rank 4 gems we need to use. I wanted to do them with marbles, but I keep feeling like I need to do content, and marbles kind of takes a little while. I'm gonna admit, I'm a little scared that people are gonna troll me, and I want to make progress right now, because what someone picks for marbles is what I'm gonna do. I know everyone's like, well, you could just say no. I'm like, I'm not that way, guys. Yeah, just keep stacking them debuffs on yourself, broski. Y'all got me to say broski. Oh my gosh. I gotta go message her. Troll you how? What's up, Buttercup? You got C6? We got C6. You wanna see what happened? Show me how, like, pick Karnak for rank 4. So let's see. Are we still 133? All right. So Elijah, before I left the bed, I was trying to let my fiance sleep in. I was gonna go stream. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do one match in bed. Drops not showing progress. How do I fix? Are you looking at the right week? June week 5, not week 4. There's no July. Just June week 5. First thing, like 7 o'clock this morning. 7 or 8. Fine match. Roger. Couldn't see my screen. I'm still in the younger generation's culture. That's culture appropriation, you know. Cancel him. Cancel me, motherfucker. First person. First thing in the morning. Of course, I wasn't streaming. Everything he picked took like 15, 20 seconds, like the maximum on the timer. Because he wasn't watching the stream. I wasn't talking about it. Yeah. I messed up. I got clipped, but it didn't matter. And then I put him on defense. He used Havoc. He had forfeit out by the time I was done. Then, first match, we won. Then we beat someone that was in C5 at the start of the match. And then we beat another C6, and that secured it. You want to rank 5 Hyperion? Do it. If it is a champion you like, C6 was never in doubt, except for the times that it was. If it's a champion you like and you enjoy playing, you should rank them up. You will always do better with a champion than you like than you will if I tell you, like, the most meta attacker for any situation. Rank the people that you like. But did Serpent first? I'm only slightly crazy. That's kind of smart. I have rank 5 Cyclops. He's fun as hell. You've seen a rank 5 Karnak? Odd. Chick Nut, did any of that clear up your question about drops? Are you seeing the progress? Congrats, man. Nobody can say you didn't put in the work. Thank you. You know, it kind of felt good because we go into Celestial a lot throughout the season. And now I don't just have to like talk about it. Search. I can't talk. Search stinkiest cat for rank 5 Karnak. Oh, I don't have to see it, man. Like, it's all good. I've seen rank 5 basically everything. Can I get a power stick? If I had a hammer. God, him is such a bully. Rank 5 Arcus? Yeah. I like how you just put C6. You didn't put Celestial like I told you you would. I'm not making that my title for days. I just changed it because like the title this morning was like 6 hours to left to get C6. Don't try that. Just for the name alone. Oh, you talked about the stinkiest cat. I did R5 A2 Arcus as my first, kind of regretting him now, but he's okay. Why do you regret it? I haven't heard any complaints about him. Really? Do I have to do this? Let's to like what Riverpool said. C6 was never in doubt, except for when it was. Should have done Nuller Serpent, but he was A2. I don't think there's anything wrong with that choice, dude. A2 is like immediate prestige. That's a ton of value. And even if nothing else, you can throw him on defense and as a tank. I gotta finish up these arenas so I can get Warlock Ascended rank 4 in Max Sig. Well, there's rank 4 gems in the stretch goals. So, and there's Sigs. You usually finish them in the morning, you guys have to do. We did one of the arenas while I was waiting to see how, if I was going to need to do another match or not. I just gotta get enough points for the milestone. All you gotta do is play as much as me and you'll have it. Can this work, please? Dang. There you go. I will after arena's secured. Priorities. Get that bag. No, I didn't mean to get heavy. What happened? Where did my untouchable go? What? I've been doing this just fine. Something's not right. When I'm trying to hit him after he does his heavy, while I'm untouchable, he's hitting me. I did all that wrong. Spent 30,000 units last week, gotta replenish. Have you noticed any issues with damage output and other content, like hitting for less with champs like Ruby or Serpent? No, I don't think so. Your untouchable's falling off super fast? Yeah, I've been using him in all the other floors. It might be because you are Spider-Verse champ. Is he tagged Spider-Verse? And the Clintar mutation or whatever is like shutting me down. Not 100% sure. After using ham and being used to just doing mediums for power stings, this rotation feels exhausting. I was never crazy about it anyways. Guessing? I mean, it's a valid guess. I was fighting Pinnable. As valid as anything I would have cooked up. Shut up, turn on. No, do not reset. What are you doing? I just want to click on the damn champion. Stone, Ricochet, AW Crush, House of Mirrors, Villain, Medium, Dimensional Being. It's a good guess. I don't think that's it. Maybe you should have paused and hit the record button, and then I could have asked somebody. Oh well. We survived. We'll maybe avoid him in the future. Our Venom symbiote type people. Until I understand better what's happening. I'm not a good enough spot player to adjust to that. I went too far, just like Battlegrounds. Thought that was gonna hit a little bit more. Wasn't worth the build up. Are you supposed to like SP1 before you SP2 or something? No, I never use her. They update. Oh, there it is. Well, now it's on. Dang it. I wanted that to go on June. Thank you for the Prime sub, whoever. Why didn't I get a notification? Monetization, sponsorships. Completed. Yeah. Rivals paid. I have a bunch of other sponsors I need to do. Tomorrow we might like start with MCOC and then like do a sponsor, come back to MCOC, do a sponsor. Cali Boy, thanks for the follow. Like seriously, I might cram in like 3 sponsors. I could do one like right now and finish out the day, but I'm gonna work on these towers. I do the towers off stream like I always do though. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're taking spot because I'm debating next science champion to be inflicted with a buff immunity buff. So and it doesn't work on him. Okay, so that time it was timing. Oh no. Maybe this isn't the place to learn this. Dang it. Can't stand not being able to do something. I got the Fury. Why didn't that do way more damage? I pulled a first appearance Ascended Warlock. Nice. You need to go straight from blocking hits to a special. I thought you were supposed to do a medium after they do a special or a heavy to get a Fury, and then from that medium to the special. When you use the light attack, you burn your burst damage. I didn't even know it was a thing until I pulled him. Only mediums. Was I doing a light? MCOC Listerine, thanks for the follow. If I was doing a light, I wasn't aware of it. Also, I like how you combine the words, so it kind of looks like you said OnlyFans, but only mediums. Alright, do your special. Dude, dash in. What are you doing? God. Everything I did, he just walked backwards, held block. Walk backwards, held block. I don't think it matters. Do your special. Oh, it does matter. I thought I was gonna kill. In one season, we got CCP and Celestial for the first time. Pretty cool. 4, 6, 7, 8, 5. It's 5. Yeah. 5 7-stars. Oh yeah, GG's, man. Thank you, Gemma. And first appearance Ham. And we got first appearance Ham. Must be that special CCP AI. Oh, I can't wait for it to start, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay, Skippies! I took Ghost Rider and Madeline to rank 2 just to be able to do this on Mystic on the 31. I was like, I'm not doing 30 fights. So stop it. Wait a second. Did I miss somebody? I can't skip. Just pulled 7-star Ant-Man for the first time. Can't believe I was lucky enough to wait for this long. CCP rigged. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh no, I'm just stupid. Oh, hey. That's interesting. Get out of there. Go there. Go there. Okay, leader's not gonna work. That's fine. That's scary. You did the first fights to 200 CR champs and skip the rest. I was reading something about that earlier and I can't get it. I did not ever read confirmation of that. That's actually kind of what I was um so you've seen where I do the skip where I load. As long as if your entire team, oh dang it. As long as your entire team, you can fill up this whole thing of 10 combat rating or challenger rating higher than the defenders. Then you could click save, you close out, you come back in, you skip the room. There are some people that are saying you can put in whatever you need to do the fights before you have enough to do the skip. So in this case, I am 1, 2, 3, 4 champions short of being able to do the skip. So supposedly if I do these 4 fights and then I come back to this screen where it's Titania and all the rest are 10 challenge rating higher, and then I reset, I should skip. But people were asking about it and no one could confirm it. It is like actually a source of information. Just do it. Listen to me, Elijah. This is not a Nike commercial. I'm working on it. Have I ever been wrong? All the time. I just don't tell you about it. Son of a bitch. Why is this champion so popular? Oh, that was not a bad special too. Leave the class block and then come back in. Yes, once I do the first 4 fights. Stop it. How many do I need? I don't remember. Son of a bitch, he got the intercept. I need the Fury. He's gonna have all these resistance up. You're a douche. Yeah, see, it's not gonna do any damage without the Fury. I'm back. What did I miss? More people getting shafted by pulling a Ascended Warlock? Noise? Oh, wow. I was talking about you a lot. I did not realize you were not here. I'm still staring at the bids with the emojis that Baited Squanchy said a little while ago. Those things are cute. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. Show about Mifo? I think we were just talking about like, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing to pull Warlock? And it just depends on your point of view. Like, what you have going on dictates kind of how that's gonna go for you. Not bad damage. Is that okay? So now it's at Titania. And now I have to reload the game. But a lot of things right now are kind of situational based on like things are making you happy or sad. And it's a very individual. As soon as they put another token in milestones, then it's a good thing. Oh, sorry. I realized it's just sitting there on that screen. Well, they haven't yet. Are all these done? Dude, am I full of Mysterium again? Like, seriously, earlier, I bought like 15 stacks of gold just to use it. Our rank 5 rank up gem. That's free rank 6 gem incoming. People are out of control today. Belgium ended up winning in the end 3-2. Poor Senegal. They deserved to win, but let us slip. Darn, they loaded 100 and we didn't get it. Son of a bitch, y'all crack me up. I am hoping on the A2 token. I don't know how likely it is, but I'm hoping. Legendary comeback. I thought Belgium were cooked. Fair play to them. Like, I don't even know what I kind of could use. I guess I could just ascend, like, a lot, right? What am I gonna do? Can I rank up all these rank 4s we're about to ascend? These 6 help me a lot, I imagine. I ranked up all my 4 stars and 5 stars. I mean, shit, I didn't need this at all. They're all overstock. I thought I was short on this. Oh, man. That takes it to 15. 5. 4. Let's take you to 25. That's what we're gonna do. Take everything to 25. Put a 1 in front of it. Put a 1 in front of it. Still got 9 to go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3. Towers give all these lower tier materials. Towers give you a bunch of those? Oh crap, I didn't realize. Just 1 token, no way they give the A2 for free. 1 token more realistic, also unlikely. Take tier 5 basic. You need a lot for 6. Sure, why not? You know what? You're right. Whatever someone says. Let's just... I have like 100 overstock. Let's just get more. 1,234. Yeah, that's me, but I don't care. It's just something to buy. Someone made a suggestion. There's no point in me claiming it for no reason. At least I could sell it for like tier 6 fragments, like... Dude, do not lag out. These selectors already take too long. Do not sit there and lag. On the verge of an emotional breakdown. Just trying to go through it. Attack phase started. Is off-season war already? Is there tier 6 basic and tier 3 alpha in the... Yes, but I have a lot of overstock. I'm just saying in 30 days, if I have to sell it, at least it'll convert into tier 6 basic. Tier 6 basic. I will learn to talk. Yes, buy those if anything. Too late. Too late. We already made the purchase. We already wasted all of our Mysterium. It's gone. All gone. I got SIGs expiring right here. And I'm just claiming more SIGs. I got overstock of 2 to 3 mutant gems. Who has overstock on gems? 968 embers, I guess you do have the same issue. I just don't ever pay attention. If Ember or ISO are expiring, I click the like select 100 and I hit sell until the thing's not red anymore. And I can't tell you like how often I do that or anything. Like it's just like whatever. I haven't read this this meta at all. I don't know what it does. You have 1,772 embers. Okay, if the defender is ricochet, every 12 seconds the attacker is inflicted with a severe 15% unsteady debuff for 15 seconds. Pause while the attacker is far away. Max stacks 3. If the attacker activates a special attack while close to the defender, they remain unpaused for the entire attack. These effects have fixed ability accuracy. Okay. If the attacker is stabilized, they start with a 20% endurance passive for 10 seconds. Pause during special attacks. Max stacks 3. When their combo reaches a multiple of 15, they gain another. Interrupting any of the defender's attacks grants +5 combo, and if the attacker gains above. Dude. Phyla is about to jack shit up. Incoming unsteady debuffs suffer 10% reduced duration for each of these endurances. These nodes have fixed ability accuracy. Okay, say fixed again. I get it. Crossbones doesn't work. You have made your point. So if it's lit up, are you Ricochet? How do I know? Of course you can't see tags. Get rid of Shruggers, right? He's got a limited number of shrugs. Can't ban Phyla. Ban Carolina. Okay. BG1 placement expired. Shut up. We'll do a defense planning stream soon. My gosh. Got like an hour and a half left. I'm already tired. Really should do one of the sponsor streams. It did not skip, so I'm not sure what other people are doing differently. That's the whole reason we backed out, and then we saw this anyways. Let's just make sure I did the whole thing. Yeah, I forced those. I thought skip only worked if you had to fight. Fernando, thank you for the follow. Some people say that there's a way to do a partial skip, and I was trying to test it and see if it would work. It has not worked so far. Welcome to the Ascension pool, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Yeah, it's not skipping it. I wonder what other thing like I'm not thinking of. They're all 10 or higher. Two 210, 215, 220, 220, 20, 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, 35, 30, 30, 35, 45, 60, 70, 70. My soul work is finally up to SIG 190. Nice. Changed classes. I don't know. Storm's gonna be happy, nor is the double track champ. Has that been confirmed, or are you just speculating again? Before you get someone's hopes up. Because I haven't had that communicated to me. I do not see what you see. I just find Nameless Collector and have to spend like 20 revives. Yeah, I had a really hard time with Nameless Collector too. I don't see a post from her. Figured Cosmic Spidey was Chase. It just makes sense. He's Saga tagged, and he's the only 6-star that's Saga tagged. So I thought something was going on, but I hope it's true. Is Epoch easier or Grandmaster's Gauntlet? To me, Epoch was easier because Deathless Thanos, or not Deathless, Nameless Thanos feels manageable. But I had a really hard time with Nameless Grandmaster. She said, I think that solidifies that Noir will be on the double track. He's already in the BG's banner. For a Spidey themed saga, he's great to put there. She said, I think, at first. She didn't use any confirmation. I would just be careful that that's... Because I'm in the same chat as her, and we haven't received any message. I know he is. I know. I think it makes sense. I'm just saying. Misty K, he's gonna be tracked. I hope so. It would make sense. I just want to be told it before. He's doing those, it wasn't 99% sure it was going to happen. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It makes perfect sense, but I'm not going to tell anybody yet that that's what's happening, because save me, command Jesus. I will find out as soon as I can. Clearly means something that he's on the Battleground banner. Whether that's Chase, whether that's Platinum Track, whether that's... Well, we know he's not featured, so... That's very nice. Hey man, Pavita or Prior, which is better? I can awaken. Oh, wait. If everyone is on that tower that is 10 plus, you don't have to enter, just force close the game and it will work. Everyone on the entire tower wasn't. I had to do the first 4 fights manually. I was trying a partial skip. It didn't work. Pavita or Prior, which is better? I can awaken. I would do Pavita first. I also have Blue Marvel duped. Is he any good? He's good. He's better for long form and Everest content. He's not like a Battlegrounds champion or anything. I think he is the plat pass because they teased Bong way back then too. Yeah, I mean it's the only thing that makes sense. I just don't want to tell somebody, like, I don't want to speak matter of factly when I don't matter of factly know. We'll find out in 2 days. Oh yeah, the live stream. I just have to be careful what I say, and I definitely don't want to get Storm's hopes up. He's had a pretty rough few days with everything, so I like don't want to like screw up. By the way, going around saying confirmed is a bit disingenuous. It would be worse for me to like add credibility to it. Like, I especially have to be... Stop it. Cautious. It has a video coming out on it. At least I'm not doing that. I'm not even mad at it or anything. I just want to make sure what I say is right. And if I had missed something, because I've been over here watching since everything that's happened, if I had missed something, I was going to be kind of a little bit upset at myself. Wait a second, the guy with the worst takes. I think it's pretty much confirmed. You don't have to think that. For me at this point, I have to like see the message. Like, oh wait, I didn't start. I'm not ramped, what am I doing? That's the humor of it possibly going awry. No, yeah, I agree with that. Exactly, Elijah. I am all for let's ship this idea. It is language that I'm picking apart. That's what I'm being specific about. Oh yeah, I got to pre-fight. What am I doing? Stop it. Where did all of those just go? Yeah, no, I'll full ship the idea. I also know Kabam, it could be like 7-star yellow jacket or something. It is spider themed, so it's gonna be in. You stupid son of a bitch. It's gonna be in that area. Is it gonna be noir? I don't know, but it's not gonna like stray into Ant-Man. Past Champs always has to be a new character. Britain was a rework. Nightcrawler was newly 7-star. Right, and Yellow Jacket's not, but it is a Spider-Verse theme, the whole saga. I just died to a Okoye because lag. Dude, if Okoye clips you, you're dead. Oh my god. Gavin's gonna list like all these things it can't be, and it's gonna be like a triple freaking plat track with every champion that he says it's impossible for it to be. 5 tokens wasted in the same way. Is your towers is lagging really bad? I mean, have you tried all the usual things like resetting your game, getting off Wi-Fi, getting on Wi-Fi? Is the current Titan crystal worth opening? I chase Ruby. And I open Titan crystals because I like to. I have a very strong opinion about the whole Ascension thing, so I think Ruby's probably worth it. I'm working on if Madeline possibly is. Unascended. Earlier we did a fight with rank 4 Sig 100 Madeline, Unascended against rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro and won. So may have to change my opinion there, but I need to try the fight a couple times and a couple of other fights and see if did I like oddball like some super lucky RNG, or is that consistent? Tower's often laggy at some points, and it's not my phone or connection. I never get lag. I don't think I experience lag in here, but I also like in between things I'm like talking to y'all and stuff. Like I'm not sitting there, my phone is like my only focus, like how y'all are like playing. Holy cow.
Kabandle just raided with 131 views.
Kabandle, thanks for the raid, DLL. What's up, man? My TTS says the craziest of things. Louise Bituler, yeah. So Louise, thanks for the follow. J-Dog, thanks for the follow. What's up, Steve? How was Towers for you? Steve, thank you for the follow. If you do not follow DLL, I put a thing at the top. All you gotta do is click it. You'll follow him. You should follow him. I thought I did a really long stream, but I think you've been going for twice as long as I was. So my fiance got me to brought up the other night that we should spend more time together, and I agree, and I'm glad that he said something. But so I'm gonna start streaming only 5 days a week instead of 7. So I took off Sunday and Monday, and I was like so itching to stream. I don't know how to stop. Towers is a grind. That's for real. As for Command Jesus, Cat Command DLL. Close enough. He may know the answer, but he's not going to tell you. You find yourself missing it too? It's just really weird. Like, I don't know how to describe to people. Like, there's sometimes it adds to your nerves or whatever, but for the most part, this is a lot more enjoyable with a group of people talking to you about what's going on. I guess it's the same reason, you know, y'all hang out and chat and everything. It's like the same ballpark of thing. But it's, I don't know, it's really enjoyable. You just missed all the speculation over the Pratt Pass. Abdo said the same thing. I can see that Abdo and I would both relate to that. What's up, Dread? Ah, you were hanging out with DLL, huh? I see how it is. Because he's a better player than me. We did secure C6 for the first time ever. So this season, we got CCP and our first Celestial finish. You've seen a lot of that floating around? Yeah. Storm's just very hopeful. Everything's been a little rough for Storm. All the events have not quite gone his way, and I think someone tried to like get us pretty excited. I had to remind people it's been like six years since we released 3 new champions in a month, not counting originals like the Deathless. Oh yeah, that would be 3 brand new, huh? I joined when he raided. Like how they say if you drink alone, you might be an alcoholic if you play MCOC for 12 hours a day alone. I did before I streamed, but that's already in the danger zone. It's been a stormy few days. Things have not been great on the Storm front. Hope you had a good stream. I did see that you were alive for like quite a bit. Oh man, I hate when I do that and I scroll down and now I've crap. You know what? Better than you do get a regen, but I don't think you're gonna live that long. We could do this, 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 probably this. I actually made it up to the top 20 for towers. Not that I'll stay there. Some of my mystics are struggling to punch up without buffs. Yeah, how come there's no buffs on the defenders? Because I swear to God, like, you go one room, there's no buffs, no buffy defenders, and then the next room there's like 2 or 3, and it's like, come on, man. At least Kushala still cooks, but mine's only rank 4, so that won't last much longer. I'm definitely not gonna be in the top 20. I can't. My highest on all of them is 83. I'm heavy on the Mystics, so hopefully that makes up for that. I thought I was heavy on Mystics. I thought I was heavy on Science, and I couldn't even skip that first 30 room back there. That keeps happening to me with Lizard. I need to find a different opening. Ooh, gotcha. I think I'm gonna have to do some rank ups so that I can push past 83. I don't like being like so low down. I feel like Spot's portal looks different. The nice thing about having all 6, we can actually feed each other. Oh, right. Yeah, that's kind of... I didn't think about that. But I don't ever rank people up, so what am I going to do with all these resources? My chat has ranked up more people than I have in the past 3 months. Like, for me. Might as well. But using towers is a very good reason to rank up more champions I usually wouldn't have. I haven't ranked anyone for it yet. I think I'm gonna have to rank Jabari. Ugh. I've been looking for an excuse to rank Patriot. I just thought I was gonna get A2 out of the cells. And I've heard that at A2 he just kind of goes wild. Stop hoarding? Oh. You're telling me to stop hoarding and to stop hoarding at the same time. Yeah, man, I've got a ton of resources. All the Synod champs have been auto rank 3 for me. Really? Just like, doesn't matter who they are, if they're Synod, they go to rank 3. Yep. Wow. Like, even if you got Mr. Negative? And when you answer that, I want you to remember that unfazed exists. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I was too far away. Intercept. Yep, not in towers it doesn't. But still, ooh, yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm like, nah, I don't want to. I haven't even given him his A2. Like, I have 2 tokens for him. They're still just sitting there. Like, and when I tell people, they're like, seriously? Take him to A2. Like, no. I don't want to give him the dust and the science tokens. If they made it like... Oh, I thought I was 1 off on that. I think I got it right. No, I did mess up. I need to remember to buy a few more tier 1 offers. Actually, I need to go... I think I'm going to end up grabbing like another Black Panther thing. And maybe a few of them. And I need to go hit up the tier 2 dust and the class thing. Class token thing. I should have saved one of those gems for Jabari and did the A2. Probably would help towers. A lot of people are using her. I just don't want to. I bought out tier 1 offers. Needed tier 7 basic and 6 stones. See, that's what I wanted to buy, but I think I'm going to have to buy stuff to A2. Whoops. There we go. How? Oh, I didn't... Never mind. I know what happened. Getting low on class tokens. Why is nuts and towers if you're not taking an actively bad matchup? Or is this? Maybe if I had her A2, which she's 1 token away, but I really... I'm not a fan of her. I don't even like it when I see her and I have to fight her because she does cleanse instead of purify. So she doesn't trigger Onslaught's passive stun. She just annoys me like on all fronts. Good. Get some regen, dude. Mine's rank 42. You have another token past that. I have tokens past that for Toad and Punk and other. I can't remember right now. The one I really don't want to do is Bishop. I just don't like Bishop. I've never... Him and Mr. Negative, I just do not care for... Well, Mr. Negative's actually fun, but then you encounter Unfazed and AI just like chilling while you're holding heavy. And the timer's just going down on your dark energy. You're like, aww. Oh, I haven't done the Mojo one, and I haven't done the Tiger and Jabari one. And Mojo's rank 4A2. Maybe I could go give that a try one of these days. Try Mojo's. I'm too bad with Tiger. I'd like Toad. Haven't ascended him yet. Could be an interesting surprise. Have you actually tested him anywhere? No, I haven't, but I've heard good things. I actually have seen a few people saying they wish they had A2 on Toad. He's another one I haven't given him his A2. I don't really know how to test him because I don't know how to play him right. And when I ask people, they're like, oh, well, yeah, you just ramp up and then you do an SP2. I'm like, cool, so what's the ramp up? They're like, well, just like, you know, combos, SP1. I'm like, so like, medium for a lot of poison, medium like Scorpion, so you get power and poison. Yeah, what happens when you ask most players how to play someone. They'll tell you, like, this is my favorite champ. I'm like, cool, how do you use them? And they just give you, like, the shortest response. If someone asks me how to use Paviter, we have to go into a practice match, and, like, our Punk, like, we've got to get into a match, and... Can I have your Toad Ascension, please? I'll use him. He is underrated, too. I want to keep it because I think I would like him. I just need to learn him. Same thing with Cersei. He's rank 3, A1. I just have to give him the A2. You can have the bishop A2. You can have that if you want. I will pay you to take the bishop. Please. Though I did fight a bishop with Jack. It was Ascension 1 and Battlegrounds the other day. Dude was tanky. My god. While his regen is up, all hits can place poison. Is there a way to forcibly trigger... Oh, okay. SP1 for regen prowess. Then you can do full 5-hit combos. And then I'm guessing heavy to like purify some of the poison to get more prowess. Only use it for skill champs. Only ever SP2 if it ends the fight because it uses up prowess. Full combos to first SP1, then heavy. Purify poison debuffs, turn them into passives. Keep doing that over and over. Is that going to work in towers? That sounds really long. Hear that Cersei Ascension? I can't pull her for the life of me. She's super easy to play. I'll pay you for it, please. It works very well, yeah. Nice. What's up, Anna? Oh, this is the wrong champion. That's funny. It works well for skill champs, but that's it. That's what DLL's saying, literally. Cat Pin, thanks for the follow. Finally home. I hope you get some rest after an exhaustive day of saving all of us. Or other people. Poison scales with prowess, so he ramps pretty quick. Damn it. I missed one parry. There we go. Full combo, first SP1, heavy to purify poison debuffs, turn them into passives. Keep doing that over and over. Okay. Everybody wants Cersei Ascension. I have a rank 4 A2 Sig 200, but I'm for sure playing her wrong. Yeah, I feel like I would be in the same boat if I ranked her. Kind of like me and Mojo, like super great. I know I'm not good. Towers ramps, few champs pretty quickly, which is very nice. I wish I was saying I'll rest, but in all honesty, I want to grind. I'm hooked. I'm glad you're hooked. It got me the same way, dude. Like, I started playing, and it was, like I said before, it was just to help my fiance with the quest that he was on, and I didn't know how to like answer questions about the game that I hadn't played. And before I knew it, I wouldn't put it down. Hello, I dashed forward, and you go punish. Punish. Too super easy. Yep. Okay. Sounds like me. Yeah. Maybe if my Cersei was extended, I'd be able to use her for a fight where SP2. You want to learn this game? Best way is watch a stream. Since you also stream, your chat will tell you everything. Most of the time they'll be wrong, but they'll at least get you moving. And just like keep playing. Read everything. I didn't do this when I first started. Read the kits. Like when you understand how all this plays together, it'll really help you. You've had some amazing help so far. Well, that's good. I'm glad people are at least being helpful. What's up, Hake? Gosh darn it. Should do that. What's a fun one for you? Yeah, that's fine. Everyone else is too debuff heavy. You know what? Falcon has a lot of resistance. Let's do like this. Take blue barrel. He's actually been kind of cracked. Dark Tech, thanks to the follow. I've been reading as well. Always ask. The MCOC community is very helpful. You just someone gives bad advice, there'll be 3 others who give you good advice. Yeah, for real. I mean, people are like excited to answer questions. A lot of games and stuff can make you feel like almost embarrassed for asking. People want to tell you what they've learned about the game. Like, they want you to ask them. Zemo will tell you without you asking, even if you're in a practice mode, that you have the wrong relic. And he will do it every day. Everybody wants to show off how much they know. Yeah, but it's a cool way. Yeah, the Reddit rule does hold. Sometimes the faster way to learn is to be wrong first. Yeah. Bunch of know-it-alls. Oh, Zemo, I didn't see you there.
Lefty_Nox just raided with 128 viewers.
Lefty with the raid. What is going on, everybody? How's it going? Were you doing towers? I'll get you a shout out in a second so I can tell everyone to follow Lefty. Whenever I do a shout out, all you'll have to do is click the button at the top of the chat. Lefty's also part of the CCP, if for some reason you don't know that. And he streams as much or more than me. Good place for jobs. Be entertaining too. Anyways, welcome in. Lefty streams. He also does like shorts or something sometimes. I don't know. It was something about shorts. Oh yes, thanks for the follow. Is Zemo still over on YouTube? Yeah. What's up, Starlord? Left Dizzle? Okay. So you pulled a Lefty raid. Lefty may have been the first person that ever raided me, actually. For seriously intercombo and a medium or medium into SP2 unless you're fighting an armor up matchup, auto block, or soul bark. Respect SP1, just spam till they are dead, otherwise just SP2 spam. Wait, Lefty puts up vids? Who knew? No way, shorts too. Next thing he'll tell me is he does breakdown videos too. Hey, you never know when someone's watching my stream and it's the first time that they're watching MCOC. So if I can use like 15 seconds to talk about somebody and they're like, oh yeah, I'll click that button, and they follow him, and the next time they're looking for their jobs, they see Lefty's live and they're like, oh, I remember Craig was talking about him. And there you go. You weren't even following Lefty. Oh, but usually watch on YouTube. It was really weird. I would raid Lefty a lot back because Lefty was my first few raids. But I'd watched Lefty before I even started streaming. Every time I raided Lefty, I had to click the follow button. Like, it was super weird. And I kind of thought, like, I was like, he's gonna think I'm making this up when I say, like, I swear I followed last time. And then I started streaming and I would talk to someone that's in the stream every single day and click on their name and it doesn't even say they follow. And then they're like, why does it say I don't follow? Oh my god, it does happen to other people. Why can I not do the stand-up? You're embarrassing me, Silk. I know Hake put that comment. I know you have both chats open. That was a play on how all his shorts start. So you pulled X from the Titan Crystal. Bro thinks he's lay house. Well, that was very confusing at first. I was like, bro thinks he's laid. What do you mean? Yeah, like how did Apple think that was what you meant? Nope, on my phone doing chores. Just no hate caught up by now. I just thought it would be really funny if you were like, wait, how do you know that? What do you mean though that bro thinks he's Klaus? Thank you very much, Lefty, for the raid. Thank you, all of you, for the raid. Crazy today. Remind me to stream towers more often. When I'm doing Battlegrounds, be like, Craig, don't you want like 3 raids in a row? Go do some towers. Okay, do a special. Thank you. Once I get done with this floor, I do have to run to the restroom. So, get ready for that. I have to fill up my water too. My mouth smells super dry. I'm so happy. Gene raided you earlier? Yeah, he was really nice. He stayed around for a while and talked. He said you sent him. I was like, oh my gosh, y'all are just too nice. He said he just started playing too. Did you get a friend of yours to start playing after you were like became addicted to? Yes, yes, yes. Nice, dude. Grow that community. Get even more people in here. Twitch has plenty of room to grow and make MCOC and it just feed each other. Guilty. Nice. I blame my fiance for my addiction. That's the plan. Yep. And it works, dude. Community is what keeps the game alive, and this whole thing they've got going with the Twitch drops, people think they're just gonna watch. Or not watch, but like just put it on and get their drops. They end up hearing something that interests them. They start talking, and turns into a little community thing. Pretty cool. I also talk a lot. So. Sorry about that. How long is this damn room? My God. Were there always spots on Spot's portal? That may sound weird, but I feel like that's a new graphic. I don't remember seeing white spots around his portal. Oh, come on, dude. Dude. No. Whatever. Just die. What? Does look new. Maybe it was updated last month with Ascension. That's what I'm guessing. I was looking at Archangels at 7-star too, and I thought he just looked more defined in general. Okay, sorry. Gabs Twee, thanks for the follow. Why was I unstoppable before the special? Did I like cross the threshold without even doing a special? So I did over 20 hits. That's why you're supposed to do mediums in between some of the combos. No, that's fine. Just get punched. We could probably actually even eat a special and get our smolders up and really jack her up. So I did the opposite thing in Dex the last hit. Oh my gosh. Hey, oh, what? Huh. The region. Let's just try to turn it off. With longer debilitate. But, I have you tabbed. I'm gonna start this grind. Alright. Get it going. I am gonna run to the restroom after I finish this tower room. Then we'll try to do a couple more rooms. I got about 45 more minutes left of streaming. All the raids made me want to keep going, but I think that would be counterintuitive from what my fiance is trying to get us to do. I mean, I want to stream, but 8 minutes till my last drop? You don't have any worries. I got that covered. I will be raiding someone anyways afterwards, so at any time, I always raid afterwards. You'll never have to, like... Or, I mean, I'd rather you get your drops here. That's what I thought. Yay! Okay. Run to the restroom. I will be right back. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. Because I have to fill my water too, I think. Be right back.
Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
Right, I'm back. Andrew, so thanks for the follow. I think it's after reset time. Let's get restarted. Mario, thanks for the follow. Mario, thanks for the follow. I like the double underscore for the different accounts. Let's see if we can get a few more of these done and get a bunch of stuff to open. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to use these SIGs, huh? Are there any CCP drops today? No, there's no CCP drops this week. So anyone you watch will have all the same drops. I'm not sure if the drops that start on Friday are gonna be like CCP or everyone or whatever, but we'll know we'll know Friday afternoon or whenever it starts. But I will have CCP drops if they are. Okay. I thought I was at the top. Let's see, you're fine. We're gonna make the same thing from you over and over. Hey, why did I skip Sandman? I know I skipped thing. Crap, I closed YouTube again. Alright. We didn't mess with the new Battlegrounds bit at all, so I guess tomorrow we'll have to spend a little bit of time on that probably. Try to get a feel for it. Get ready for next week. Because like Thanos, Battlegrounds is inevitable. Oh, you know what? I need to see. I think I'm getting that better. But I thought that earlier too, and I was wrong. Got Century rank 4, about to do Sinister rank 2. Crazy luck, I got Warlock from those purple crystals. It's ascended to boot. I'm 1 reward away from the Tower reward Warlock. Reawakening and Ascension. Nice! That means you're also 1 token away from Ascension 2 on it. Are you excited for Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin? To be honest, I haven't watched the thing about him yet, so not yet, but I probably will be. I believe one of the champions for July was a DLL champ, and I tend to be excited about those a lot. DLL and Honeydew are normally at the top of my roster. And coincidentally enough, DLL raided like 30 minutes ago. Oh dang it, I could have asked him which is his champ. I mean, I guess I could just message him, but... You wailed out for Fire Level? I did not wail out. I was close enough that it only took me 2 pre-release bundles and then like 2,700 units or something. But I love Philo. Congrats on C6. Thanks, Drew. That was difficult. Black Tarantula? Oh, Tarantula is DLLs? Well, that's what I will be paying attention to. I mean, I'm going to look at both of them, but... Give me a good DLL. What class is Tarantula? You got a 7-star Gallon Duke to awaken him and finally rank 5 CGR after putting it off for ages. Also get Hercules right after. Nice. Those two are worth the max out, so good choice. Save the pity thinking about the Grace on DLL's champ. Oh, I pitied out to get Phyla, so I didn't get to get the rainbow profile on my gay champion on my game month. I'm pretty mad about it. I myself, being a prideful human being. Come on. 2%. Azuma rank 3 from the America Chavez 7-star 50 action fig. Oh, I see. You got the 2 to 3. Imagine not being a super gay. I am a super gay, but I just didn't have good luck pulling Viola because I have terrible luck and I can't ever pull anyone out of a Valiant unless it's a pity. Did he just intercept me? That was rude. Hold on a second. Let's get this up. And God, that is just underwhelming. I swear I used to kick so much ass with Photon. I did story 9 through 4, 9 through 4, 5. We're running out of revives, although I'm scared to even attempt Doom after watching YouTube guides. Dude, Doom is not that bad. You get it next time? Well, I guess next year I'll try to get a profile picture for one of them. Once you give Doom a few tries, he's like really manageable. Hi guys. It is Elder. You made it to Elder? Congrats, if that's what you're meaning, I think. Don't kill him. Wonder who designed Punk. Is all towers 76? Nice. I'm working to get all of mine to 83. Everyone's there but Science. We're gonna try to make it this stream, but we'll see. My neck is starting to hurt pretty bad. Up. I thought that he moved forward further than that. That's why I attempted the special carry. Oh my gosh, I finally did it. I've been trying for that for a couple hours. Oh no. She's not punching up well. That's only a 10 punch up, I think. I could have gone for the relic the first time, but I think it would have put me at SP3. And I would have already used the relic. Excuse me, young. Ta-da. I don't know. Can't pick it up. Andres Parra, thanks for the follow. Hey, we're at 80, only 3 rooms away. These are all a 15 punch up, huh? Yikes. Guess maybe like this. He stole my intercept. I thought you could break their block when you were against the wall or something. Can't remember, but definitely I wasn't doing that there. Oh shit. Delayed response because I got taken away to a BG's match. Dread and Purdue made a lightweight fight, especially for someone like me who can't intercept. I can't intercept. Especially if I gotta stay close to the enemy. Doom being immune to stun means I'm screwed. Oh, it's gonna play out very differently once you start on it. Use someone with multiple hit mediums. Silk, Quicksilver, Northstar, even Werewolf. Silk was my favorite. You're gonna be like taking down a lot of his things every time. If you have Silk, and she can even be rank 1, it doesn't really matter. She'll auto evade the SP2, and you should be able to get into a rhythm where like I think the first phase you don't have to worry about SP2, you just SP1, that'll basically teach you to dex SP1. And you're going to push him, and you're just going to keep hitting him, push him back to SP1, dex that, then push again. And then in phase 2, you should be able to get into a cycle where you like push him up to SP2, you let her auto evade, and you can sit there while she's auto evade and like be swiping, like trying to attack, so you can punish right afterwards. Then you push him to an SP1, bait that out, you dex it, then you go back in and do like a push to SP2. And by then, you should have done enough hits that your auto evade is reset. And like you just kind of get into this really cool flow. Like I have a really hard time intercepting. There's a lot of different mechanics that I struggle with actually, but I had no problems at all with that fight. Once I got used to it. The first few revives were just, you know, cannon fodder basically. Maddie the Baddie is finally rank 4. Should be rank 5 after next EQ, hopefully. Nice. Look at you, rank 4 and unascended champions. I hit a light that time. I know that I did. So that's what you're talking about, Elijah. There's some kind of reflex or something I'm doing. I normally don't notice it, but I felt it that time. I'm going all the way in on her. Giggity. Lunatico. Thanks for the follow. Stupid. It's my parry. Dex, but although if we're getting Spider Noir soon, maybe that could change. We get Ascension, so I guess we'll see. If he's on the track, I think it would include Ascension moving forward. It would be weird if they set the precedence with Bong and then didn't carry it forward. I'm just so nervous now, though, that after everyone got all hyped up, that it won't be Noir on the track. It would make perfect sense for him to be, but... Oh yeah, Paviter too, you're right. So that would be two of them. It would definitely be weird. MCOC drop reward. Thanks for the follow. I guess that's the easy way to remember your account, huh? Use it for drops. What's that login again? What am I trying to do? Get MCOC drops. Spider Noir being a Sony-owned project means he isn't being added unless they go for a comic Spider-Verse one. They legally can't use the show one because command, just like Netmarble, gotta get the okay from Disney to use characters. Well, I'm sure that they all work that out at the very upper end of things where none of us play in the legal world. Maybe the Elder Calendar Champ should be an Ascension too. Is that a little bit too much to ask for? He's literally in the game already. Right. He's on the Battleground. Very good point. Interesting. Alright. You're kind of being a crap bag today, Cable. Not the one from the show? Well, I think he's just saying Spider Noir in general. Like, I don't think they're saying Nicolas Cage pulling Spider Noir. Just the Spider Noir that we see in the Battleground little thing. Friend calls, thanks for the follow. I'm pretty sure Future Fight has a Spider-Verse uniform for Miles. Oh, really? Because of how awkward things are between Disney and Sony when it comes to sharing the Spider-Man IP. But that design is in the game. So, however, someone, whatever, oh, they got it from this, not from this, or they talked about whatever, is right there, standing right behind Mysterio. So, I'm not sure how he will show up in the game, if he will show up in the game. Pride is also Netmarble. I don't think I know anything about Future Fight. But yeah, there is Noir in that. No clue how he will enter the game, if or when, or anything like that, but he's certainly in that. Used to play until it's just you start eating your spare time more. I don't see any reason any of these don't work. Did you a line message? You're the last person I'm gonna ask. Oh god. There was a Spider-Verse is on Disney Plus, meaning even though Sony is the primary workforce, that they have. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that Spider Noir as a character has a presence in the game right now. Who would I rank 5? Ooh, that item would be good for prestige. Obviously, I like Spider-Ham. It would be Spider-Ham or Infamous Iron Man, probably. Evo is Ascension 1, so he would also be a good option. That's just a really, really tanky, good defender, good prestige. All things good. Yeah. Infamous Iron Man, Spider-Ham, Evo. I personally went Spider-Ham, and that was even before his Ascension was announced. Like, I'm a big fan. I hope you heard me, Cisco. Crap. Drink my water. You're back. What did you miss? Not a lot. Just almost evened out all my towers. A few raids, maybe. There have been a lot of raids. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I hope it helps. I would do. I think Spider-Ham probably. Cat Jam. Cat Jam. Cam before knowing he was getting ascended was based as fuck. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Watch time? I don't think I have that enabled. But you can do a hash or exclamation point drops if you're trying to see like how far you along the drops you are. I don't really know how to play Spider-Ham yet, so I do MLB. Appreciate your opinion. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with going with I do, dude. He's a freaking tank. He's a meta attacker, I think, also for the new war season. So that's gonna come in handy. Great prestige. About time you backed off, dude. Swear. Jim. Ooh, dude, I did not think that was going to be enough. With the way the damage was in the first phase, I was like, we don't got it. Can't believe I actually remember how to hit this heavy. It's a hard one to time. That'd be my only complaint about the Marvel. That one is kind of hard to hit. He's not having it. Ooh, okay, 740. You gotta start finding a raid target soon. Oh man. I'm definitely gonna have to do it right now. I'm just blowing my units on this. There you go, Void's got it. I hated that fight. That was very intense. Are you kidding me with these people just throwing their specials? I believe I didn't do that final medium. Oh, good. I always do that to his special. Ijara, thank you for the follow. My science team is black. I shouldn't try that intercept. And we already have the wall. You know, last time the SP2 didn't kill, and this time I almost killed without even using the SP2. And I feel like last time was the same size of room. They were both larger rooms, so lower on the combat rating. That's why I'm having to use 220s. Chorus, thanks for the follow. What's up, Chorus? Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, I actually got the fix on that with a parry. That never happens. This is gonna be iffy. Dude, stop holding block. I finished a combo. You need to be aggressive. Oh my god. I said you need to be aggressive, and he special intercepted me. Maybe it was fun to use an attack. I'm really trying to get better with him. People have told me I think it's medium, light, medium. Oh. Is that what he said when he punched me in the face? Medium, light, medium, SP2 during detonation, SP1 when it's almost over. Yeah, I'm trying to get better with him. He's more fun than Photon. I'm not liking her on attack anymore. I think I'm playing her way wrong though. I'm missing a step that I used to do or something. Oh yeah, I forget. He just intercepts you. His animations are so snappy. USA sucks. Sometimes that can be a good thing, right? I just beat Karina and got Elder last night. I want to hit the Deathless grind hard. I already got She-Hulk. Do you have any tips? There's not many that I can give you because the only way to get those pieces is to buy them with units. Do every arena, all of them, even the small little catalyst ones, anything to add your battle chips. Yeah, like for mine, there was an event going on. It was like the Valentine's one or whatever, where you bought unit packs and it came with stuff. So I used the units that I bought to get my missing pieces. And I used the rest with Radiance. Oh yeah, Radiance. Radiance, you can get 5 pieces, which I'm assuming maybe is where you got She-Hulk from. You got her from Bigfoot? Oh, nice. So you can then still use your radiance to get 5 pieces. So there's another one. You could call the dude. Oh, he has 2 disorients on it. I see. Well, we'll just fix that for you. So that puts you half of the way there, if you can get the radiance. And you have She-Hulk. I did the light attack. Why do I keep doing the light attack? Elijah was right. Oh no, it's almost time for me to go. I gotta finish this floor really quick. I'll have to find someone to raid. I think Red just recently went live. You're always right. You're right more often than I would like, yes. I don't know if I would use the word always. Come on, so I can pause really quick, dude. Gosh, good thing. Let me make sure. Start planning for this. I didn't realize how late it was. Yeep. Yeah. What we'll do. Ooh, 3,948 followers. Keep it going. Okay. $85 Mystic, so many fights. I got to 83 Mystic with the rest of the classes, and 82 Science before we stop. My gosh. Oh man, are we like 3,000 short of another? I'm on 85 tech right now, about to finish it. Had to stop to do some chores. It says rank 682. That's not going to hold. It would be so nice if it did. But that's not going to hold. I can do more, but I must play for science also. I'm at 72. Yeah, that's... I don't know if I can really do more, but... looks like 100 is the end here. I'll tell you while I'm off stream, I'm probably going to give all these to Solvart. That's strictly just for prestige. He doesn't actually need anything above Sig 1. But I hate that the store re-gives me notifications. Like, this... Let's open these 9. Should we spin some or just pop them all? Pop. All right. Hey, we got the first appearance on Warlock. So now I'm one token away from Ascension 2 on Warlock as well. What do you know? Say what? I'm jealous. The fuck, I better get him. But, I mean, I'm still going to be a token away from A2, so not much I can do about that one. First appearance is probably going to get him that 3 to 4 gem that I wasn't going to give him. How many away are we on this? 48. Let's see what happens. 10 pop. Go fix it 6 and long shot 6. Trap crystal, practically everyone is getting him. One pop. Oh, it was a 6-star. Dude, I was like, this is gonna be it. I'm gonna get an Ascension with just one more. You got Joaquin? I'm sorry. I must have got him right away because it says my thing is 113 away. So he must have like been the first crystal. What's up, Starlord? That's interesting. We have a bunch of 7-stars. We'll probably open them tomorrow because it is time for the stream to go to someone else, which at this moment looks like it's going to be Dread. Have a good one. Thank you, Cisco. There he is, Mr. First Appearance Warlock. Crazy. Crazy stuff. These crystals exist to reset your grace on a champ you wouldn't use Unison. Tinfoil hat time, baby. Woo! Okay. Didn't expect it, but thank you so much for all of the follows, the subs. I think YouTube picked up a couple subs too. Thank you for just hanging out, sticking around after the raids. Yep, YouTube did get a few subs. YouTube needs all the love, guys, so it's free. I stream on both. I answer both. Sometimes YouTube's a little bit slower. It just kind of depends on what all's going on. Lefty, Kabam, DLL, Vega, and Shadow, and Pepe. Thank you for the raids. Appreciate you all being here, and I'm very tired. It's just a short, I'm sorry, it was a short 11 and a half hours. Let us raid Dread. Say hi to Dread. Follow Dread. And I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably only be like 7 or 8 hours, like a short stream, an actual short stream. Because Friday is going to be a lot of streaming. Because new drops, things like that. The Kabam live stream, which I'll restream the stream, and then we'll go into drops and stuff. That is not a short stream. I don't know, dude. It's like the land of make believe over here. Okay. Anyways, off to raid Dread. You all have a wonderful night. Thank you again for all of you being here, all the support, all the love. This is awesome to do. GG's on C6. Thank you so much. Congrats on the celestialness. Yeah, thank you very much. It's a little bit unreal. You can raid me Dizzle on the YouTube side. I don't have the ability to raid. I will look more into that. That's the second time you mentioned it, so 100% Dread raid. All right. Off we go, and I'll see you soon.